to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching,
hope you're having an absolutely positively wonderful day here today.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
Friday, June the 5th.
Chatter and don't be a piece.
It's drops time. We're ready to party. Ready for some high-octane snap content. Having a dang old good time. Having fun. Loving life. I hope that you are too.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 Binks.
I did not know what we're going to be playing today.
On YouTube, like and subscribe.
We trying some things out. Messing about.
Welcome to the stream.
Type situation.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
I hope that you have all been enjoying Drops Week. I hope you've been enjoying.
Don't be a piece.
The new season. I sure have. What's up, Senpai's Joker? Yeah, you're not that special. You ain't that special, alright? You ain't that special. There's always more people. They're everywhere. You can't escape them.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. Binks.
Lazarus. 5 a.m. in Australia in the future. 5 a.m. on a Saturday. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for being here.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
We've been seeing a lot of zombie decks today. The zombie decks seem good. The zombie decks definitely seem pretty darn good. I'm trying to think like what I can do a little out there. A little funky, a little crazy. But I do not know. Kind of want to play Darkhawk today. What are your thoughts on Darkhawk? Do you have any strong opinions on Darkhawk? I feel like Darkhawk could be decently well positioned. Guy who says things are decently well positioned all the time. Fucking dies. I don't see anyone playing Darkhawk. No one will be expecting it. No one will be expecting it. Are you playing the Golden Gauntlet tomorrow? Better. I'm casting the Golden Gauntlet tomorrow. I will be doing the first 4 rounds, I think. Maybe more than that. I think the first 4 rounds. Yeah, it'll be really fun. I'm really excited to get another casting opportunity. I think it'll be really cool. Certainly excited to keep casting. Casting is very fun. I really, really like it. You have a sportscaster catchphrase. I don't know. I try and fit in casserole whenever I can. I try and talk about casseroles whenever I have the possibility to do so. Outside of that, not particularly. Big goal of mine is to try and cut the ums this time. I've been trying to do it a lot, especially when I'm in YouTube mode. It's really hard. It's very, very not easy to do, to be honest with you. Strong recommendation. Listen to Porter Robin's EDC set. It's so good. Sick, man. Try and give it a listen. I have some friends who are crazy diehards for Porter Robinson. I think I am going to a show, and I haven't been to a show in a long while. But I believe next weekend I'm going to be going to a Claude Von Stroke show in the city to get a little birthday celebration. I still got to like work out with some people and like figure out what exactly is going to go on, but really excited for that. I love Claude Von Stroke. He was one of the people who really got me into house music. Hello, Disco Weasel. I am indeed. I'm going to be casting the first 4 rounds of the Golden Gauntlet tournament tomorrow. Which will be cool. I know there hasn't been like announcements. I don't know what's going on in the background with that. I've been trying to figure that out myself as well. But I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on with that. But yeah, if you turn into the official Marvel Snap channel tomorrow, I believe it starts around noon Eastern, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it starts right around noon Eastern. Which will be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. Like I said, I love casting. I think that it's something that I'm very good at. And I think it's a skill that I want to get better at. And who freaking knows, man? Maybe at some point in the future, you'll see me casting some other stuff, man. As I get more involved in Pokemon TCG, I definitely want to potentially be more involved with that. It could be really cool. Now that is a very hard thing to crack into. There's a lot of people who've been doing it for a very long time. It'll be cool. You know who you're casting with? I do. I think. But I'm not going to announce that because things might be getting shuffled around. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but I don't want to announce anything because, yeah, communication is just a little weird. But I will be there for sure. Kick us off, big smile on my face. It's gonna be great. Let us start playing some dang old Marvel Snap. Let's try and make a Darkhawk deck work. I feel like no one's playing this, so that's often a good time to play it yourself. I feel like Supergiant's pretty solid right now. Like a Supergiant version will probably be good. I want Terix. I wonder if we want Rock Slide. We definitely want Shadow King. Shadow King feels crazy powerful right now. I've also been thinking, like, I wonder if, like, Mercury Cannonball is pretty good right now. Rotopath, thank you so much. I did a whole recap on it on Wednesday. So if you're interested in hearing like my whole breakdown about the regional, if you go back to the VOD from Wednesday towards the end, I talked about my whole experience with it for about an hour and a half. I don't believe you introduced yourself as Rotopath. Did you introduce yourself to me as someone else, if you don't mind me asking? You also might have, and I forgot. If I did, I apologize. Oh, Larry! Oh my gosh, Larry. You were so freaking nice. Did you ever post that beautiful picture of us? And if not, what the heck, man? Maybe you don't like getting your face out there or whatever. Sorry. There might have been... That might be a rude thing to say. Sorry. I know some people don't like sharing stuff like that on socials and whatnot. Don't you wear your sweet little head about it. You had it. I was too photogenic compared to you? Many such cases. Many such cases, I'm afraid. Well, it was wonderful to meet you. It was very kind of you to come and say some nice words to me. That always means like so much. The Hydro-Man Gold bundle worth getting? Surely if you want Hydro-Man. But if you don't want Hydro-Man, probably not. Probably simple as. Alright, let's not try and get too many high-level concepts all smashed together. I have a problem with that. So let's just like preemptively tell myself I'm not going to do it. So let's look at the most popular decks and see what kind of things we might want to do to fight back. So the top 4 decks from... We'll just go 90s to 100. Top 4 decks are... Zombie Giant Man, Abs Man, Venus stuff. There's the pretty much exact same Mother Ascani deck with no changes. There's the exact same Mother Ascani deck except just stuffing Jeff and Venus in there as a joke. There's a different Mother Ascani deck that seemingly runs Spider-Man for no reason. Alright. There is another just kind of like Venus Jeff Points deck that just kind of uses Elsa Bloodstone, Angela, Craven stuff. Kind of interesting. There's Shu Lao. We probably want Cosmo. I think with Cosmo and Shadow King, we'll probably have a good way to tech against a lot of things. And then, of course, Super Giant is just a great tech card in these situations as well. And then what other things do we want to look at? Cass is like generally really good in Darkhawk decks. So we have 4 3s at this point, so we probably want to load up on some other smaller cards. We could maybe run Gorgon. Gorgon could have some value. A lot of decks are running Mother Ascani. A lot of decks are running Mother Ascani. Gorgon moderately slows Mother Ascani down. Now, obviously, we could run Mobius, but you know how I feel about that fella. I'm not putting in Cobra, okay? Let's try and be serious here. I want to get out of 90s hell. So I can maybe just load up with like a couple more 2-drops. Maybe another 1-drop. I don't think we need much more as far as rock generation goes. I think that just the Terex and the Korg is probably enough. Grandmaster. Grandmaster works well with Terex. It works well with Cass. It works well with Korg. Could do things with Shadow King. We do have Cosmo in the deck, so there's a bit of anti-synergy associated with it. Cable always solid. I disagree strongly, but respect your opinion. Negasonic is another good shout. Negasonic's always good in Supergiant decks. So if we were going to go, say, Negasonic and then like maybe 2/2-drops, could probably put us in a pretty sound position. We could even run like a Daredevil. Old one, not new one. What do you think about that? Go Daredevil GM, call it a day. So we have 3 3s that want to be played proactively, 2 2s that want to be played proactively. Cosmo, you kind of want to be played proactively, but you wouldn't if you had the choice, but you're usually cool about it. The Grandmaster, sometimes we want to hold, but sometimes we could just play it on a Korg if we need to. Paula, Nightcrawler. We don't have any ways to get to weird locations. That's maybe okay. Unless the location is exactly the middle location, then we do. Yeah, we'll go no energy cheat. We'll keep the curve a little lower. Let's see how we're doing here. I kind of like how this looks. Looks quite good. Thank you, Hypermark. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. It could be fun. It could be fun. What? I picked the wrong deck? I definitely didn't click this deck. Are you ever having Prio for Negasonic? The cool thing with Supergiant is that you don't need Prio. We're definitely playing the wrong deck, for the record, in case anyone was wondering. We are absolutely playing the wrong deck. You ever run a Stick Galactus deck? No. It's not really interesting to me. I guess. The honest to goodness truth about that. Sure. Negative Kang it is. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, yeah. That's good. They were going to get a lot of points there. Pretty damn good card. I do declare. Let's just get out of here. First, it's taking a very long time every time. Do you like the Aussie debris package? It's like in general. Pretty good. I don't really run too much of it. I think it's kind of because I'm a hipster, and that's how everyone likes Supergiant. So I kind of have a tendency to want to play non-standard lists. Always have, always will, most likely. Welcome to the stream, meme. For Darkhawk and Ronin decks? Oh, no. Not in those decks, for sure. Adding another 5 is hard. Sometimes it's workable, but... probably couldn't have drawn worse to start the game. We don't even have, like, that good of a proactive 3-drop. Because we didn't get any 1s or 2s. So that's not good. I'll just tuck that over there, I suppose. For the record, we're assuredly dead here. Maybe I should have played this middle. Got myself some more resources. Depends on where they play their cards here. As to where we'll actually go. Twiddle depend, twiddle depend. What did I retreat? I was playing the wrong deck and... I was playing the wrong deck and I didn't... I just didn't want to finish the game, to be honest with you. Kind of bored. No offense to you, of course. You're chilling. No indictment on you whatsoever. Oop. Get to beat 17, right? Oh, nice. Easy wins, easy life. That game looked like a disaster, for the record. That was crazy. I can't believe we won that. That's awesome. That game felt like a complete disaster. From top to bottom. That was just about the worst. Yeah, it was nothing against you. I was just playing it. I clicked the wrong deck on accident. I queued. And then I drew terribly. And I was just like, all right, GG, go next. Deck is clearly unstoppable. I mean, if you do something terrible the first game and it works, it's usually pretty good. And we got our Korgler. I'd even just Grandmaster into this, get some early setup going. This person's name is Stream Sniper, by the way.
Hey man, I'm cool.
That's cool. I think we... two things we could do here. We could just Grandmaster on curve into cast. I think we just Grandmaster on curve. I want to push ahead. I want to be in a good position. I want to mess them up in Quantum Tunnel as much as possible. Make it just kind of a nightmare for them to deal with. Get cast down. It's a really good opportunity to Mystique underneath Supergiant here. Just have to make sure I'm ordering things right. I think I'm gonna snap here. Eugene Quantum, it's a 6-power card. It's bigger than most of my other cards. I think I'd rather hold on to it. I'll have a lot of opportunities to play into Quantum. So we don't want to do that. We want to go maybe something like here. And then we're going to want to end with Darkhawk. Make sure that we end with Darkhawk here. It's the most important thing. Unsure if they're going to have a wait. If I play Terex now, I'm not getting Dark or Negasonic down. Is that okay? Probably. Perfect hit. I'd be very shocked if they stay here. Cosmo's great. Stops Brood. Stops so many important things. It could get me left with Brood here. Yeah, that probably... Oh, it's almost assuredly beats us, right? Easy wins, man. Easy wins, easy life, I'm afraid. Almost even win left, which is crazy. Crazy they stayed on that pass turn. Crazy they just passed on the flip turn. That was really shocking. I don't know why they would ever do that. I'm not upset about it though, I tell you what. Deck feels strong. Feels like it has, like I said, it feels like it has a lot of cool things. Spectrum Onslaught Odin. It's very, very to the fundies for sure. Ain't no problem with the fundies deck. We love a good fundies deck. Yes, we do. All about the fundamentals here. Hello? Hello, Astrofix? Are you here? Are you alive? Are you okay? Hello? 3 wins for Binks, perchance. Potentially free wins for Binks? Not free wins for Binks. Ooh, an Agatha Enjoyer. 50-50 for Prow here. Prow would be great. Never mind. 100% for Prow. So much more than a 50-50. One Gambits, one Jubilee. Probably not the hits they wanted. Good for us. Still have Prio here. Yeah, deck does feel good. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Roger. If you have a Twitch account, you can make sure to get some drops, Roger. We love drops. Yes, we do, folks. Nice placement for that. Blinking, hoping for Hella, maybe. It's a big old Foomler. That's scary. You get to see what they're going to do here, which is nice. They drew Hella, could be trouble. I mean, it's Gambit, Jubilee. It's... maybe. It's probably fine. Suji Man Spider. Spoopy. Fortunately, we don't have Prio here. But that's going to go all over the place. Probably playing around the Negasonic, I would imagine. I like going Darkhawk here. We snap. I feel like we're pretty well positioned to win. Like Shadow King right does a lot. If they don't get filled right, they're in trouble. Snap. Gambit comes out. Anything but Negasonic is fine. All good. Okay. They cannot go for right outside of exactly Hella. Important to know. My Mystique will be 9 plus 5 is 28. It's not enough. Plus 4. We're actually in a much worse position than I gave myself credit for. Losing those extra points there really hurt. Yeah, we actually have to run. I think I was just hoping that Jubilee would come out, maybe. I'll have to think about that a little bit more. Maybe I thought that I'd afflicted them worse with rocks than I gave myself credit for. They're also an Agatha deck, so they have net 1 less rock. Just at their core. Oh. Learning. I had to lose 4 cubes there, though. Definitely not ideal to lose 4 there. Really bad decision to snap. But that's alright. We just push through. Yeah, I also got up to 93 and I went all the way down to like 88 at one point yesterday.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Abo! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Fortunate to just have to pass here. That's alright. Guess we didn't have to pass, but I think it was the correct decision to do so. We Cosmo there, we can never Shadow King there. It's an important thing to remember. Just go Cosmo here. We'll save the Chimichanga to potentially have just like a way to mess with Rickety Bridge in the future. We probably go into Super Giant, right? Makes the most sense, I would imagine. Then we have to remember that flipped cards will survive Rickety Bridge. Always an important aspect to remember there. Okay, I think we have to expect that it's not going to be a Darkhawk game. I think we line up the Shadow King for the right and then do like a Gorgon Changa left. We see what they do. If they end up doing... If they end up doing quite a bit left, then we'll really have to consider what we end up doing here. Do quite a bit left. Okay. Potentially Negasonic left. It wouldn't work. It would die first, right? It would die first. They're going to have 3-4. We're going to have 6-4. I think this is our best chance to win. Unfortunately, it's not fucking close, I'm afraid. Unless somehow we win left, which is possible. Probable? Nayeth. Possible, yes. Fortunate. Well played. Crazy they were able to get all that set up underneath Supergiant. That's just Mother Ascani for you. Fun, cool, interesting card. Yeah, it used to be the flip cards would die into Rickety Bridge, but we actually had the opportunity to try and win there. It's been unfortunate too, because like, yeah, we would have we had just like a Darkhawk to play left. We were probably going to find ourselves in a winning position. It's a bit unfortunate. No Supergiant this game. Get a cast. Not too shabby. Squirrel Girl, unbelievably annoying. Cannot tell a lie. Immediately drawing Subterranea, immediately annoying. Now, it is a Subterranea game. So if we find Mystique, we should be A-okay. And honestly, we should win this. Unless they get a really good Surge card or a Cosmo. I feel like we're going to take Asgard. 9 power. Pretty good position. Alright, not too bad. I think Mother would be acceptable if it told you what she copied. I think the one change they need to make is not discounting the original card. Because discounting the original card allows it to spiral out of control when you use like Grandmaster. I think if it kept everything the same, but just didn't discount the original card, the card would be much more in tune to other things in the meta. The play rate would go down a lot. More specialized decks with it would still survive, but it would be less of this just kind of like poor card that every deck that feels really good is built around because it's so broken. Which is good. It's what you want, in my opinion. Oof, 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 oof. Man, not getting any good priority stuff with this Teryx, unfortunately. I think we still try and shoot the Teryx on the left. Probably going to be a 1-1 swap. Oh, dodged. It's just a 1-1 swap, but we still get something in there. No prio. I feel like we almost don't even really want Supergiant right now. I feel like Man Spider can like kind of cause a lot of problems for us doing that. Try this. We'll accept more rocks in our deck as a treat. It's a legal play you can make. I hate you for it, but you are allowed to do it. Can't stop you, I'm afraid. I would just play this Darkhawk left, eh? Makes the most sense, I think. So, what do we do here? Could just double Mystique. Certainly a legal play. We could Mystique Daredevil Korg. Probably stronger. Could Mystique Teryx. Probably not stronger. Double Mystique here is 18 points, which is not that much, to be honest with you. Hard to say. Bonka. Good win there. They did not get a very good setup. That Ghost Spider Cosmo was atrocious, but kind of just have to tank those. Why is Teryx the Tamer just Darkseid from DC? Maybe Darkseid from DC is just Teryx the Tamer, if we thought about this. Maybe you got your lore backwards, brother. Really no way of knowing. I feel like this deck kind of wants another one drop. I'm wondering if I actually cut the Negasonic. The Negasonic has felt incredibly clunky. Negasonic also weirdly doesn't feel that strong right now. But I could just be making shit up, you know? I've been known to do such things. Alright, you're a piece. You're a piece for that one. Cannot tell a lie. Osmo rather ineffective here as well, fortunately, because it always gets funneled. No way to go into Supergiant. We're just going to have to plunk a Negasonic down. That is tough. Hate having to just play a Negasonic there. It feels terrible. They could just go around it at will. Unfortunate. We would have been in a much better position if that it hit kind of anything but Teryx. Maybe Darkhawk would have been worse. Maybe the Daredevil's wrong. The Daredevil feels like too much of a luxury pick. Maybe go with something like a Mother or Anakin's son. Would be interesting. We don't have great priority plays, unfortunately. The cast is really good, but if we're missing cast, it's quite hard for us to have any kind of priority in the mid game. Real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions, perchance. Maybe. Gorgon just to keep rocks in their decks? Nope. Gorgon does more things than that. More of a meta call out than anything. There's just a lot of decks that use Mother Ascani. Gorgon kind of slows them down a little bit, messes up their game plan. Kind of really annoys Vic hand decks. Lots of good things that she brings to the table. That could have been a disaster. Now it's only slightly a disaster. Reason to play around Mobius here. Probably. Okay, they're popping the Negasonic here. Interesting. Anything we have to be worried about with movements? I don't think so. We need more power here. No, we should probably spread. We're getting +3 on this Terex. It goes kind of hard. I might be paying for it. A lot of points, though. 4 is a pretty good card. Nice. GG's. Man, we would have clobbered him if we had the Mystique there. But I like playing for both lanes here pretty well. Maybe I think the original reason I didn't is because this is Fist Tower. They can't really move things there. Seen a million Gores today? That can't be true. Why are you lying? Yeah, Neff, I actually agree with just a Joe Bro. I think that if she didn't give a discount, the card would just not be anything. I think that would be the bad decision. Like, literally, I don't think people realize that just no one would play the card if if it didn't give discounts. That's your goal, but like I don't think that game designers like to just make cards not do anything. Olympia in a Darkhawk game is a bit of a nightmare, unfortunately. We do have Prio here. We should probably take our Terex. I think we have to get this Daredevil out of the deck and add another 1-drop, probably. I think instead of the Supergiant, I think we want to go somewhat hard with just pushing this cast down and then hope that we can find a tech card to win later. Yeah, that's my idea, plus I'm with. Keep everything the same, just don't discount the original card. Now, is that right or not? You know, obviously, up to people's discretion. But I sure think it would be good. Get more cast triggers if we want, or we could get more Terex triggers. Probably want more like Terex and Korg triggers. I think we just do this though. Oh yeah. Sick. So we probably want to like shadow. It'd just be like Negasonic GM. Makes the most sense probably. We could still lose right for sure. Instead of GM, this is actually just better, right? Because we're gaining 3 to lose potentially 4 to gain 4. That we just add power. Probably better. Only one card right is if it's Brood, we're in trouble. If it's not Brood, we'll be okay. It's Brood, ladies and gentlemen. It's Brood. It's no Surfer, we're still okay. It's Surfer, ladies and gentlemen. It's Surfer. It's another Surfer, ladies and gentlemen. It's another Surfer. Yeah, I really think the problem is the snowbally stuff. Snowbally stuff is pretty rough, man. Ooh, yeah. But yeah, it needs a nerf. Your attitude needs a nerf. Think about that shit. Let's get the Daredevil out of the deck soon. Nice. We can get a nice Terex here. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Why did I say it? You just knew it was going to happen. You just simply knew. You just simply knew. I mean, that could be useful, potentially. And that'll just, like, easily win a lane. If they play Phantom X middle, we're going to feel pretty upset about this, but it's alright. Ouch. They don't play Phantom X middle, they're probably going to have a hell of a time getting in here. Oh, rock generators, huh? Or 5. That is not very big. I think we die. Do we always die here? Their Phantom X is live. This will go to 2. We're getting 8. We go to 10. Yeah, we actually always die here. Man, that sucks. It sucks we lost the Teryx. Well, I guess we didn't lose the Teryx, so we don't get the Ancient one anyway. We need to get the Daredevil out of the deck. Daredevil's too much of a luxury pick. Maybe the Gorgon too. And then maybe we go 1-drop Mother or 1-drop Anakin's Son. Fight for Prio a little bit more aggressively. We could go Bob. We could go Nightcrawler. Go Nico. Nico's probably decent. I like trying to go Anakin's Son. I like the idea of Anakin's Son. Maybe we go IP. The only really good follow-up we have the IP is the Mysterio. Hope they obliterate Captain Carter. I don't think Captain Carter's a problem at all. I think it's all from Mother Ascani. Robert or Nightcrawler here. Let's go Nebula, dude. No one respects Nebula no more. That Carter goes back to 4? Really? Does everyone really think that? That's crazy to me. Y'all are going after the y'all are going after the symptom, not the disease. Nah, Abzan wouldn't be good. We might cut the Negasonic, though. That might open up space for something like Abzan, but I don't think Abzan is all that good. Could call out Frigga here. I don't think it's worth it. I think just going Cass and a Grandmaster is good. Yeah, could have Cosmo that. Kind of turns off our GM the whole rest of the game. I think it's fine. Gonna love and power Cass, cook in middle, probably win middle. Depends on how aggressive they go. They get a Mystique or a Cosmo. Either of which is probably that scary. Getting the extra energy, unbelievably important here. Where, oh where do we want to go? I wonder if I just click this turn. I think I do. See if it goes left or not. I feel like is kind of important. Maybe Quicksilver Wiccan? Play a different deck. Could just play a different deck. Always an option. should win here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have something stronger. Yeah. We don't really have much use for Negasonic here. Well, don't we though, actually?
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Hey, Corgan, man. Whoa, they got the tech, man. Boopy. Marketing group for Nebula and Ascani Sun? I don't think we need that. We already have 5 3-drops. I don't think adding another one is a smart play. Alright, chat, we're taking the video, Lad Brave! Don't see Edge, pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't think anything is better than these 5 3-drops that we have. We like Mystique. We like Teryx. Shadow King's really good. Cosmo's really good. Gas is really good. I don't think we can add another 3-drop. Unless we cut one, and I don't think there's a better one than those 5. Personal. I'll be back. I guess Anakin's son could have created a Mystique, so maybe it's not always click before play. Yeah, I would have to think about every possible 3-drop to know if there was the right direction to go. Pretty hard to say. I think in general, I'd rather just play my card and then click, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Deathlock is a bad one. Venom is a pretty bad one. Isn't Negasonic Left just broken? I was thinking about changing my play to Negasonic Left. Which would have worked, I think. It would have worked. It would have just fully cleared left. It would have been fine. You really think of the good Anakin Sun cards? Yeah. Just don't want disaster to strike, I suppose. Could you win the other 2? I did. I already did that. That's how I won the game. Playing Negasonic? Well, I wouldn't have had to win the other two. I would have had to win the tiebreaker, right? And I'm pretty sure we would have had tiebreaker, even if they had gotten the Shadow King off on the cast. Pretty sure it would have been fine. I mean, it was a good play. I probably would have done it. I actually tried to undo my end turn and do it at the last second, to be honest with you.
I found a rock. Hey, I found a rock.
Found a rock is the thing. We'll see if they get priority here. If they get priority here, we probably just play Darkhawk middle. If they do not get priority here, then we probably push a Shadow King middle. But we'll see. Also depend on what we get from this hit. Important. They do get a Playwright. Nightcrawler. See if they have Prio. They will always have Prio. Okay. With them having Prio, probably just want to play out the Darkhawk here. And then we'll play a Shadow King underneath it. We'll play Mystique somewhere, then Shadow King. Might hit the Mystique, which would suck, but... I mean, I could also just fucking go in with the Darkhawks, but that seems wrong. That seems wrong, to be so honest with you. Even... I mean, we could Negasonic next turn. Could. Oh, wait, we can't Mystique. What am I talking about? I'm high as hell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. I think that's right. Well, I guess you're trying to figure out how I got here today. Yep, that's me. I'm Binks. I just got Galactus. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch, dude. The audacity! The audacity to Galactus this man, of all men. He had to Galactus me on my birthday. Not only did someone Galactus me, someone Galactus the frick out of me, bro. Absolutely gobbled up by a Galactus.
I found the rock.
He found a rock. He found the rock is the thing, chat. Stop turning off my Terex. I played like 6 games of this deck. I've had my Terex Spider Ham twice. Shit pisses me off, man. My birthday? It's not. I lied. I'm sorry. No prio, right? Son of a bitch. We'll still let that hang out there. Five, 8, 10, 4, net 7. I feel like I go everything middle. Just Aurora mid. Kind of expected. Hold. Okay, we need the 3-drop to land right. Need the 3-drop to land right. Motherfucker. Oh! Huge. Forgot that both could land middle and activate Clubhouse. That was another win condition. Yes, dude. Just like you wrote it up. And we got a Cobra. So we either needed it to go right, or if it goes left, we need to get to get middle. So that was a 75%er? Not bad. I still think I cut the Negasonic. I don't know what to put in its place, but I do think the Negasonic is incorrect. Which is weird, for sure. I'm a chef. This is really tough. Vibranium Mines is nice. Vibranium Mines gives me some good backup stuff. It also means I'm not going to have to fight for right very much, because they kind of just can't do anything there. Let's just go with Terex middle. All right. I do also wonder if I should like add in a Luna. Maybe I should go Luna for Negasonic. So I feel like I kind of want 6 energy a lot after the Super Giant turn. So we'll be able to Shadow King the stick, which is really powerful. And then I don't know what we do right exactly. I think it's just like this. This. Seems correct. Can they beat 15? Surfer's not enough. Nice. GG's. Why wouldn't they stick the Brood? That's crazy. Black Widow, bad card, unfortunately. Card's just not good. Yo, Binks, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you and yours as well. Real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions, Nico.
Hey, you found a rook.
We are ahead. Scary. Maybe just hold here. Hope they play for other lanes. This is a bot. You guys haven't caught on to that just yet. Yes, they should have priority here unless this is like a joke card. Not a joke card. Good. He's gonna snap in. Nice. Huge. So now that we have 4... that was also a weird... Is this not a bot? That snap timing felt weird. The snap timing felt really weird. I also think it's a bot, but that was very weird snap timing. Maybe it's not a bot? I'm starting to get slightly concerned this is not a bot. Sonic's still active. You have to play left and play multiple cards right to beat 11? Sounds hard. I also didn't check the math that this would work. I just vibes it out. That was weird, man. That bot felt... Maybe they nux me back. The snap timing really messed with my head. Like, because most of their play felt bot-like. The Polaris was actually not super bot-like. So sick of this damn Kingpin Colossus meta. You and me both, brother. You and me both, man. Gotta bring them down a peg. You know what I mean? Keep them on their dang old toes. My win condition. My win condition! What the hell, man? I needed that. Pissing me off. No, we don't even have prio. It doesn't even matter to Cosmo the Surge right now. They already have their extra energy. Supergiant might mess them up pretty bad, though. Regardless. Supergiant probably messes them up pretty bad. So now cards they play this turn can get swapped into Zombie Galacti. I think we just pass on the Supergiant turn. Most of the cards left are kind of small. They ever fill a lane, we can just Cosmo Mystique and just win. Probably be ahead still. It should be ahead still for sure, right? $50-50 to find Cosmo Mystique. What are you mad about? Why are you so mad at this only game? Okay, Zombie Galactic card down. They even like made their card much bigger. How the hell was that 10 power? Am I crazy? There. We'll go Nebula left. Other Scotty seems kind of good. Yeah, a little broken. I just hope the people playing it are having fun. That's all we can hope for in this day and age. Fortunate draw. Really deck this. Really put together a very solid deck, I would say, for like generally putting myself in a pretty good position to play more proactive cards early, and just didn't draw any of them. Bit unfortunate. Let's hit him with a 2-piece. Super Giant next turn. Eco movement on the Gwenpool. Is this Zombie Galacti? Yeah, choose over with Thunder. There's no indication that it's Zombie Galacti. How we do? Pretty good. They don't have extra energy, right? Unless they exactly surged it. Also a super giant turn. I think we'd actually just play the Darkhawk here. You get the Cosmo. The Cosmo going most likely. Hard to say. I feel like they almost have to play it right. Or left, sorry. Dyslexic motherfucker, dude. Oh. Damn, how unfortunate, man. I guess the... Oh, Supergiant doesn't stop Zombie Galacti. I'm stupid. I forgot that it flips them underneath the... Galacti should get the ongoing power? Why? Just because... reasons? Because he's cool. True, man. Silverler. Bit of an annoying spot to find ourselves in. Wish we had a 1-drop there, but I'm gonna be too upset about it. Probably want to go into Supergiant. The Grandmaster and the Negasonic are 2 cards I think I want to cut. Man, this is very unfortunate. Maybe we just swing for this. Get a damn cube while we can. We can Shadow King that lane later. And it gets on. We'll need more points there to Shadow King. So maybe we preemptively push up with the Supergiant here. Makes some sense. You Billy. All right. A little annoying, but it's fine. They're at +5 left right now. There's still a lot of work we need to do. They can do a lot of damage to us here. Fortunately. The Nebula is actually better left. Not gonna be enough, I'm afraid. Relatively close, but not gonna get there. Maybe should have kept more of an eye on that Galactus first steps. Probably would have been the better play on my end. I guess, no, there's nothing that solves this. I should have played the, Shadow King left first, I think. Needed the Nebula. I kind of forgot about losing the 3. Was filling right with GM align? Maybe. Maybe. A few things went wrong that game. I think the Negasonic is bait. I feel like the Negasonic is a card that seems like it makes sense because it normally makes sense, but we're playing a weird deck. We have to recognize this. I really don't think I can do another 3. It really doesn't feel like I could do another 3. It's not good. I think a Herbler. Oh, you know, I was thinking about the Luna. Maybe I can do another 3. Maybe go with the Luna. Because Luna's different because it gives us more energy, which allows us to feel more okay having more 3s. Let's try it. Nah, Black Cat feels wrong. There's a lot of turns where I want to play specific cards. Hydro Bob, not a bad idea, for sure. We'll try the Luna here. Luna to give us a little bit more energy, especially on like that Supergiant turn. It feels like we're really missing out on energy. Yeah, maybe just throwing Kang. Get weird with it. We haven't faced a single Shadowlands Daredevil deck. It's a little annoying. Not much we can do about that, I'm afraid. I think I like the Anakin Sun over the Iron Patriot here. Alright. Kind of rude, but okay. Are we ever just playing this Mr. F? No shot, right? I wanted to maintain the Lunas, I think. Oh, ooh. With Prio here. I like getting this set up, actually. I go like Iron Patriot. Makes some sense. I like the aspect of this. I think that it's going to catch him. Rude. Catch them it did. Catch them it did indeed. Is Cass that good here? I don't think so. I like just doing like one of these, maybe one of these. Is this a bot? What is happening? I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Alright. Cosmo blindness affects us all, I'm afraid. That was weird. Why'd they play the beast right? Nothing they did made any sense. The Luna felt really nice there, though. No, that's right. Think you want a beast there? I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just... I guess.
I found a rook.
Give them absolute hell. Yeah, just for power. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Plus the... well, there's no snap, yeah. Maybe just one of the points. Maybe I shouldn't have snapped? I don't know. I was just confused. If I could be honest with you. Darkhawk numero dos. So with 2 Darkhawks, we definitely want to find Luna. By turn... I want to do it on curve. We find it. We don't, we don't. It's fine. Useless. Literally useless. Let's go here. Go here and be upset about it, I suppose. Stop them from drawing. Hopefully Darkhawk stop them from Mother Iscaniing. The ideal. Mother Ascani on curve, Pog. Right on time. Probably not going to Mystique this Darkhawk, I don't think. It's not that powerful. We haven't drawn Korg or Terex. We are going to be ahead, so I guess we probably hide Shadowking there. It's going to be the best play we can make, and then just do this as a joke, per chance. And then... Cosmo Luna, maybe? The extra one is probably bad. In case of, like, Carter. Causes some issues. Mystique combo? Nah. I don't have any points, man. I don't have any points, bro. Damn it. Tough. Better plays here. The Shadow King with priority was stupid. I don't know why I did that. No, the reason that I did it is because I had to do it that turn and I had to hope they played something behind it. But maybe I should have done it middle then. I kind of wanted a Cosmo as well. I don't know. Just a tough one. I gotta decide if there's a different play I should have made there. Maybe I did need to go into the Darkhawk and just go for power. Power obviously is the big thing we were lacking there. I don't know. I'm sure I could weasel around in my head for quite a while trying to figure out if that was right or not. Maybe that's correct. I want the first trigger. Maybe just go middle. That's fine. Cryo would be nice here. Miss Prio. Probably want to get Luna down. We've quite liked getting Luna down. These situations. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. The Luna feels really good. The Luna has felt like this is kind of what the deck is missing. Which is always nice when that happens. Oh, yeah. They've got Mother Ascani on 4 every game, dude. Every game I've played against these decks, they've hit Mother Ascani on 4. I fucking can't, bro. I fucking can't, dude. So we'll stop that here. Is there any situation I don't get Prio? 16 versus 14. No, we should be good. Problem is going to be if they can just win on points middle, but we just have to hope they can't. They could also grow the zombie horde and cause some problems, but just gonna have to praise that the Cosmos enough. Guaranteed get a Nebula hit, so we're gonna be at 15. They could move the Nightcrawler left. That could cause some problems. But I think this is our best chance for victory. Nightcrawler middle. Okay. Interesting. That probably wins us left. That's huge. Rough. Well played by them. Yeah, absolutely baited. Well played. The problem is the Shadow King left was really bad, because if that was Zombie Giant Man behind it, I still think they probably get over top. So I don't mind my play. My opponent just made a very, very good play around Super Giant player. And I need one of these people not to get set up to play Mother Ascani on turn 4. It gets played on 5 all the time, man. I can't express this enough. It gets played on 5 all the time, man. I like going for Iron Patriot over the Mother Ascani. Mother Ascani's kind of been pissing me off. Not that that's like a great reason to have that be the case of what you do, but it is the reason, at least right now. I quite like Cass middle. Obviously, like Cass on Valhalla is good, but we really want this Laufey. This Laufey's super powerful. Put in snap here. Yeah, Cass on Valhalla makes sense too, but like Laufey on Valhalla is maybe stronger depending on what they play. So I actually quite like that play better. Just guaranteeing that we get the discount on it. Let's just play Mother Ascani behind it too. Does Mother need a change? Absolutely, man. Card's broken as hell. Can't stress this enough. Card's ludicrously broken. Playing Cass middle also nicely sets up potential for Cosmo right if we were to top deck it. So there was kind of like quite a few positives. That's so annoying. Kitty the perfect fucking counter. Son of a gun. Be fine here though. Crash card, to be honest. But maybe it'll be okay later. I wonder if they go for right and try and fight this, or they just keep me hemmed in on the Eternals arc. We're gonna get to 9, so like Kitty would be 4. This is 2. They would just need any other card and they could beat it. But if we lose this, it's not the end of the world. Oh, they just don't go for it. Nice. I hear my wing beat beat. Chat, what do you think? Do you think they got Mother Ascani on 4 again? What are our thoughts here? Do you think that potentially we got another Mother Ascani on 4? I'm itching to find out. The anticipation is killing me, I tell you what. You think Mother Ascani just showing the card that was buffed is a good enough nerf? No, I want the original. I want everything to be the same except for the original copy getting discounted. I think if they did that, it would work swimmingly. I think we do this. Hopefully it's enough to hold right. Big question is, do they play left this turn? If they don't, we're going to get ahead. They do. We still get ahead? We still get ahead. That's huge. Oh, being ahead is so huge here. Man, that's... I cannot express this enough. That's so massive. Do we turn off the Nebula? No, I think we just do this. With Cryo. We have 9 more power coming in. Not enough, I'm afraid. Damn, man. Hold. Not enough no matter what, right? Yeah. 1 point, man. 1 point. One of these fuckers won't have Mother Ascani on 4. On God, dude. On God, one of these motherfuckers won't have the card on turn 4. Every time. Literally, I think if you could go back and watch the VOD, every deck that we play that runs Mother Ascani has played it on turn 4 against us. It makes me fucking sick, dude. Gets me so mad. It's like a lot of times on turn 4, you have like a bad card on the left side of your hand. You kind of have to readjust to set up for a Mother Ascani on 5. That's why, like, Super Giant could be pretty well positioned against those decks. Nope. Negative. It's a good card. Love Luna here. I really think this card is so helpful. This was a great call. This card makes the deck feel so much better. Even though we haven't been winning. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm aware that we haven't been winning. But it makes the deck feel a lot better. Solid to play Super Giant in 3? Nah, that's too overcooked, I'm afraid. Okay, we get there. That's nice. I tell you what, man, I kind of just like getting like fully set up like this. I kind of really like this line. This seems so annoying to deal with. I like this a lot. They might have their Captain America die. It's like quite likely. They might move the Rocket and Groot middle. That would be annoying, but we could deal with it. They're going to have their Rocket or Groot or their Captain America die. Weird.
Hey, you found a rook.
Big ass cat. Big whooping ass cat. Just take the Anakin Sun now. Yeah. Cosmo can't move. I feel like right. It's quite unlikely they're going to be able to get us there. So maybe just huck the super giant middle. Makes the most sense. Like go here, here. Is this big enough to win left? It's not. So I should just go here, here. Blaz, I believe. Nice. They didn't get Shmi on 4, man. And we won. Crazy how that works out. Going back to Snap after Sage and Holy the card you missed? Yeah, man. It's a card game. It's a card game, bro. I always love the Jeff Hoagland always makes a comparison to Magic cards whenever Snap players talk about how many cards get added. Because there's literally 20 times more Magic cards added per year than Snap cards. It's a very funny comparison. I love an early double Korgler, man. I love me an early double Korgler. I cannot tell a lie. Oh, are you staying on? I don't know, man. We'll see. Maybe a really long time. Maybe not a really long time. Or we may never know, man. Okay, you're a Hella player who just opted to blade your Jubilee. That is bad. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is a bad play. It is never a good play. Oh, what up, Flash? Okay, Flash. Yeah, I was... have you talked about that publicly yet? I don't want to... Someone was asking me about it today. And I didn't want to give an answer yet. You have? Yeah. Are you cool if I talk about it? Really want Prio here. Maybe just Cosmo left. Cosmo left seems correct. Cheater. Really wanted Mystique there, man. Really wanted Mystique there. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. So me and Flash are going to be the casters for the first block. The first four things tomorrow. So get excited about that. If you are a Binks fan or a Flash fan, as I'm sure many of you are. We died Jiggy? Maybe? No. He's only 16 power, man. Oh, landing middle? 18, 20. Yeah, we would have. We just had to tank it. They're probably scared of Mystique winning right. Understandable that they leave. So yeah, super, super excited for it. It's going to be a really, really fun thing tomorrow. So make sure to go and check out the Golden Gauntlet. You didn't draw it? Not all the decks run... All the decks run Giganto. I don't think I was in my deck. Not sure if that one got any type of popularity. Let's see. Does not look like it. Does not look like people were fucking with my wait. Mine was just the non-Gambit version, right? Yeah, everyone and their mother's running Gambit in Hella. I just can't be fucked, to be honest with you. I simply can't be fucked to run Gambit in Hella. Yeah, it'll be a great time, man. I'm excited. Shoot me a message on Discord. Let's chit chat a little bit. I don't know how late I'm gonna be on, but yeah, I reached out to the Discord server to see what was up or where you were at, but I totes get it, man. It's hard out there. Let's go. Should probably leave. Probably correct to leave here, but maybe we can get priority, get a Cosmo going. Feel alright. Seven were on turn 4, 2 were played later. Nah, you probably messed up and counted it wrong. We do have Prio here. Let's just go Darkhawk right and like maybe Mystique left, Teryx middle, and then again... well, maybe we don't want Mystique. Maybe we don't want Mystique. Maybe we want to save for a potential Mystique Cosmo. Let's go this order. I mean, that's just like hoping that we top deck Cosmo, which we kind of have to do, right? Like they have one card left in hand. It's clearly Galacti. I think that our only win condition is probably... Our only win condition is probably to Cosmo it. So let's give ourselves the best possible chance of doing that. Sag. In that case, we probably just leave, right? It's at least 11 power. Like middle, we just can't get enough points. Yeah, a bit unfortunate. Escaped. 7 out of 9 games, getting your card on turn 4 is kind of ridiculous. Because you don't always play it even if you have it in your hand on turn 4, but that's even high odds of having a card on turn 4. I think having a card on turn 4 is 58%. No, yeah, 58%, I think. Having any given card in your deck on turn 4. If I'm not mistaken. 58.5, I think. Something like that. 8.5. How would that make sense? Yeah, no, it does, because 8.5 times 12 is 100. Yeah. Hi, Binks. I'm surprised to see you still on the ladder and not at Infinite. Little bit of a compliment sandwich there, but I think you mean well. That's really bad for them. Do we just tank putting, like, IP there? Yeah, I kind of like it. What the hell? Ah, they're saving it to move it elsewhere. Very interesting. Well, that was, that backfired, for sure. I'm not even going to pretend like that did not backfire for sure. After we ball, we play Luna Snow. That's right, you're going to have an Ice Cube there, whether you want it to or not. You piece. Witcher Legion for anti-magic? I don't think magic decks are that big of a problem. I don't think. Maybe they're more than I'm giving them credit for. That could certainly be true. How are we winning? Are we winning? We have to ask ourselves. I tell you what, I don't have a great answer. Mother Ascani on turn 4, for the record. Just in case you were wondering if they had Mother Ascani on turn 4, they do. They always do. They always have it. They always have the Mother Ascani on turn 4. It pisses me off! Pisses me off indeed, but they do indeed have it. Maybe we can get some fucking hero win with Shadow King middle. I don't know, man. Motherfucker. They do have Prio here. All right. Why not Mobius? Evil card. It's everything I hate about Marvel Snap. The more Mobius is played in the meta, the less fun it is. Almost to a T. It's been the case ever since the card came out. Have a personal vendetta against the card, to be honest with you. I very rarely play it. All right, time to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. What should become an activate? That doesn't even make sense, to be honest with you. Oh, my wife, if she ever sees me frustrated with a new season, she should say, I'm surprised you're frustrated and not infinite yet to calm me down. No, I know that, yeah, Sherlock, I know that you meant that as... I took no ill will to it whatsoever. But saying it out loud it kind of just feels like one of those things, you know? Maybe I still have wounds from last season when I was doing the no stream till infinite and it was like hour 15. And people kept coming in being like, oh my god, I fell asleep and came back and you're still not infinite yet? I would just have to be like, yep, correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? Do you want me to say yes? Because clearly that's still happening. You can see the fucking timer. You hate Spider-Ham as an activate? I think the card's great as an activate. I think they put that card into a really good position. No, Sherlock, yeah. I want you to know, I'm not saying this to say what you said was bad, by any means. Maybe work on the phrasing a little bit. But the intent is good, and that's the most important thing. Until you meet someone who says their intent is good the whole time, and then you find out they were just lying the whole time. That's fun. That's one of my favorite things, man. Phrasing? We're still doing phrasing? Why is this deck not carrying any new cards? What do you mean by carrying new cards? Oh, I need water, shit. You don't mean an activate as it is? I mean activate to apply the effect only on the next turn? Ah, so you just want the card to be unplayable? That's fine. Jay Walla! Thoughts on Venus? Oh yeah! Any questions? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Type shit, you know what I'm talking about? Welcome in, Jay Waller and Jay Waller enjoyers, one and all. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so very much for being here. Once we find Darkhawk, we'll be pretty happy. Yeah. So we have a massive cast. We have Utopia. Mobius is the big downside, but in a Subterranea game, they probably won't have it. Free Arrow is really good. Let's snap here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thoughts on Karen Page? That is not good. Respectfully, of course. Non-derogatory. I like playing Cosmo left and playing Anakin Sun right. I don't think we're really needing to push Supergiant right now. I don't feel like we have a good setup for Super... Well, I mean, we're probably fine, but... I think we just take... I think we're just winning on the board, so no need to, like, push things down, I don't think. Maybe that's the wrong way of thinking about it. I'll have to assess that up in the... Yes! Plus, you know that they're just going to play freaking Mother Ascani on 4, so why not just Cosmo it? Simple as. Yes, dude! Yes! God, I hate Mother Ascani so much. Every time they have it on 4, bro. Here's my idea. Mobius 2-3 ongoing. Your cost can't be increased. On reveal, reset costs an opponent's hand to base costs. Both an upside and downside, and adds Aurora synergy. That seems too convoluted personally, but I think you should just make it like a 4-1. I don't know. Fuck the card, dude. Or they just need to keep nerfing the problematic energy cheat cards. Because the most annoying thing about Mobius isn't the fact that it's countering the bad cards in the meta. That is not what I dislike about Mobius, for the record. What I dislike about Mobius is that all these fucking other cards always catch strays. And those decks that run the problematic cards just play Mobius too to win the mirror. That's the problem. I like Korging there, but we'll see if they're negative. If they're negative, then we'll Korg there, I think. They are negative. I think we do Korg right. Oh man, we definitely Herix. The living Christ out of them. Now, if they play Jane Foster, it doesn't matter. But if they don't, oh man. We're giving them hell. I wish I kept that Shadow King. Alright, though. If they play Jane Foster, they would play it middle to keep Zola alive. It's my guess. To mid. Son of a bitch. Jubilee is next week? That card is going to be so fucking bad, dude. Derogatory. Just gonna be gore and we lose. Yes! Oh. Get fucking rocked, bro. Bro passed. They're like, oh, surely we'll get a good top deck. Rock. Right to the fucking dome. You fool. The problem with the Zola play is that it was still only a 1 in 3, that it didn't mess them up. But there's a chance that they had played a card middle and then it becomes a 2 in 3 that it would win. Did you go into whatever... Did you just go into the... whatever the opposite of YouTube mode is? What? Opponent has Prio? Ugh. So annoying. At least we get a 2-piece here. Probably snapping here. I really don't think a Cerebro 2 deck would immediately snap more Island, but maybe I'm the crazy one for chance. People do be doing some weird shit. I know that's right. It's just super giant them. Rude. I don't think I can win middle. Could win right. They will get 2 more island buffs, so they'll actually be up by 12. This will be 8. I actually cannot win right. That is a problem. This could be Ajax. This is Ajax and this is Hazmat. We're in trouble. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, we're actually fine. +3, 10. Actually, I don't think we can lose. How do we lose? I think we win easily. Right? Unless I'm fucking missing something here, man. Echo? Shut your fucking mouth, dude. Don't you ever talk about Echo ever again. Yeah, I think they just didn't realize that, like, Ajax is a little boy. He's just like a little guy. Agamotto, 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 Agamotto. Same size as Ajax for the record. Nice snap there. Gobble up your cubes. Good recognition too to realize we couldn't win right. Yeah, you always have to remember Ajax math. Because like there are situations where like Ajax will come down and you're like, this is especially when you're running Luke Cage in your deck, which it's kind of weird. I feel like most Ajax decks shoot themselves in the foot by running Luke. I feel like it's a weird phenomenon that happens quite a bit. Hello? Kevin, are you alive? Are you a real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and opinions on things? Luke and Ajax functions at 3-2. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes like weird like that. How it feels for sure. Double Rockler. Maybe go left in case this turns into Rocket Pad. Probably the better play from a pure efficiency standpoint. Get rocked, I'm afraid. Get rocked. Rude. Honestly, incredibly rude of you. I'll never forgive you for that one. We'll go ahead and probably Supergiant. Supergiant, this is probably the Phantom X deck. Supergiant kind of cooks them. I feel like Supergiant just really cooks them. Unless they get exactly Phantom X this turn, and then they find a destroy trigger on 6, which is really hard. Very hard to do. Like, how are they gonna destroy something before Phantom X goes off now? I literally don't think they can. Unless they run Killmonger. Exactly. It would be exactly Killmonger. Which is, like, rather unlikely, I guess I would assume. I'd have to Killmonger my own cord, feel like a fucking idiot. Type shit. And we will not have priority, importantly. In this case, what could this card be? What the fuck could this card be, man? What do they play one card of? Using as hell. Whatever. Surely not more than 9 points. That'd be crazy. Fastball special, that's the exact card. The exact card, isn't it? As long as it does it the Supergiant, we're probably okay. Alright. That's not ideal, but... Yes! Wah! Wah! You wasted my time because you beat me. Wah! Fuck you, Kevin. Back to fucking 91 for you. I feel like that emote has replaced Miss Marvel as the most toxic emote. And also, I think that more people who do the Miss Marvel emote are at least aware that they're being toxic. Whereas people who do that emote think that they're fine. And that they're not being toxic. Which makes them more toxic. From a guy that runs a deck with a potential 30-minute turn 6 animation? That's not true. You don't have to lie. We can make fun of people without lying. Thank you for the priority. Throw away your 2 rocks to the dome. Oh, you're talking about yourself, maybe. You're maybe talking about yourself. I don't know. Do we want a Supergiant right now? I don't think so. I think we just cast. don't know what my opponent's doing, but we have a bunch of tech cards to maybe deal with it. Storm Horse. Probably Storm Horse. Yeah, that's probably a fair guesstimate. You think they're going to follow it up with Mother Ascani on turn 4? Hmm. Shadowkin Garican bundle? I don't remember. I love it though. Oh, I'm gonna catch a sneeze with a tissue, dude. Does anyone else feel like so proud of themselves when they catch that they're about to sneeze and they have a tissue fucking ready to rock? And then my sneeze got scared and it ran away. Pissing me off, man. Nova, you're proud of me? Thank you, bud. I really appreciate that, man. Very kind of you. Womp womp. That would have been really strong. If we find Mystique, we can actually like Mystique, which is cool. So we go like here, maybe here is fine. Any card we can play alongside Darkhawk next turn. Including the Korgler. But not limited to. We go left with this. It's kind of a lot of points. Let's go here. It's fine. Okay. Good thing we put the Darkhawk there. Looks like we'll need some points. Good play. How we die to them having the most crazy shit you've ever seen in your life. Grandmaster Absorbing Man, not very strong. The Brood almost wins you a lane. You almost got one of them. GG Steam Room. Probably should have just retreated, man. If I could be so honest with you. What if you had a 0-0 evolved Isan in deck and a 0-0 evolved Isan on board, but they just keep switching each other out? They probably have a hard cap for stuff like that. Most of the stuff like that can only happen twice in a row. They usually have caps for like loops and stuff like that. And then if there is an infinite loop that's scary, they will usually find a way to work through it. It literally happened to you. You did this thing, apparently. Apparently you've done this. Streets are saying that you've done it. Because it wasn't the only card in deck. Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't the same situation. What the heck? What are you gonna do? Play Mobius, you piece of crap? Alright. Oh, my leg. What the fuck? Oh, sandbar. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. Let's just pull this band-aid off. See what we get.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Record. Rude? Is I guess what I would say to that. I had to pick something. Discount our Scar. Mine. Sorry about that. Just kidding. I was actually just doing a little jokey. However, However, how do I beat Jeff moving right? I think I have to play 2 cards right. I fucking hate it. Run? Never. They will run. Cowards. The lot of them. They're in a weird position, right? They haven't activated Otto's Lab. They play a card right. They have to pull a card from my hand. Kind of puts them in a weird spot. They probably have to move the Jeff to try and cover that. That's what I'm playing around. Can't play a card that's more than 10 left, so they'd have to play 2 cards left to beat it. A lot of things going on. Stardust. It's a great point. Really good. Honestly, that's a really good point. When you write it out like that, and you just like explain the reason why that's stupid, it makes so much sense, dude. It makes so much sense. It's actually crazy. Okay, Dr. Dre, you peace. I thought I have dragons. Hated that. Is this a real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and opinions? Probably not, right? Okay, definitely not. They're very good at keeping the game tied, though. It pisses me off. I cannot tell a lie. It's infuriating how good you are at keeping the game even. It's really pissing me off, if I could be honest with you. They're gonna move the fucking Nightcrawler away. I fucking know it, dude. Oh, shit! We're gonna be behind. How exciting. You, man. Fuck you. I fucking knew it, dude! They always do this shit. It pisses me off. Deeply and truly infuriates me, if I could be honest with you. At least we get 4. I'll take 4. Good hit, kid. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Korg. Congratulations on finding that rock. Everyone do a little clap for Korg for finding the rock.
Wind, aid my hand.
Beat it up when Korg finds his rock. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. Look at this, man. Up to 95. We're on a little streak here. Now, obviously, that was a bot, so it doesn't really count. But somehow against players, too. Listen to the Snap podcast just now. Love my appearance. Thank you. Wow, Sherlock. Really, really surprising to see him still in Infinite, huh? It's a little joke. Just a cheeky little joke there. Yeah, did you like that it came out on Sunday? Is that your favorite part? I think we just take our double rock here. Bonka bonka. It's a great hit. A slightly annoying hit. I wonder if we want a Super Giant here. The Super Giant doesn't fucking do anything against this deck, if I remember correctly. And I do. I'm good at remembering shit. It's been known. Just keep making their life kind of hell with some more rocks. Nice hit. That was a joke, chat. It was a bad hit for them. Bad hit for them. The thing. Yeah, I really don't think Supergiant does anything. Because they can just flip their upside down cards. They fuck up their Shuri play. If they go for the Shuri play, we just have Cosmo, which is much nicer, I would say. Rocks doing as intended. Here's my son. Let's just play cards left, I think. They're kind of in a hooked situation. Make sure we have priority going to the final turn. Can't really fill any lanes, though. It's a big part of that. I feel like they're gonna play it fucking left, man. I feel like they're gonna play it left. Is there any way that they're gonna play 13 points here? Cosmo Mystique, it doesn't work under Dark Dimension, unfortunately. And I think they're gonna play it left, so I think we'll just hold out. Ooh. I mean, that could indicate that they're gonna not play it left, and they're gonna play it middle. That's a tough cookie, man. It's a tough cookie, I'm afraid. I think they're gonna play it left, though. Alright. Yeah, I think left makes so much sense. If they went middle, I would just have to give my hat off to them. That's a crazy line to go for. We could have played Cosmo and Mystique in Dark Dimension. That was a legal play that we could have made. And I'm wrong about that. But then we couldn't have gotten our Cersei to land middle. Or it wouldn't have been as good. Cersei landing middle is based. No ones, no twos. A little unfortunate early draw here. I just want to cast left. We have Prio. I just want to cast left. They have a spell in hand. Good to know. Supergiant worthwhile here? Probably. So excited for them to play Mother Ascani. We're not going to have Prio. So how the fuck do we win? This might help. Should help. It would just be like Cosmo Luna, right? Maybe? It's not going to be easy. I think this is our best play, though. Hold. Hold. Yes, dude. Yes. Ga, 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 ga. Very nice setup there. Very nice setup there. You absolutely love to see it. You know what? I'm really happy that we didn't kind of just get locked into like the more standard Supergiant cards and we've just kind of like phased them out when they weren't feeling right. Like the Grandmaster seemed like it made sense. The Negasonic seemed like it made sense. There's a lot of cards that seemed like they made sense, but once we cut them, the deck feels like it's actually flowing like a real deck, which is cool. Cool when your deck feels like a deck type shit. You know what I'm saying? Definitely want Luna. I want Luna into Supergiant. Unclear. We might go Nebula Cass. We could go straight into Darkhawk, but it's more efficient to do that later. Actually, no. Now we definitely want to go Supergiant to stop them from getting many Gambits, I think. I almost want to just click this right now. Case of Stardust. Okay. Huge. Now that, okay, so Gambit cannot be activated. Gambit not being able to be activated is massive. We're going to try and go into the Mystique. I don't think we have the points to go into the Mystique. I don't think the points make sense to go into the Mystique. Maybe we just play out the Darkhawk here. Nebula Venus combo. Absolutely love to see it. We could like add 4 rocks and then play a 9 power cast middle. Seems good. Lose it to Shadow King. Be okay with that. Maybe throw this right. This is flipped Vic. Gambit. It would be 7 and 11. No, 7 and 3. 7 and 7, right? 14. Yeah, let's make him beat it.
Up in the rock.
Oh, Gonna juice this up, chat. It would be a shame if those things weren't active. Do you think they think that their gamuts are going off? Don't you dare. Good job, Ice Cube. The king. Classic Nebula Venus line. Never saw it coming, man. No Rock Slide? Nah. Bad card. 4 is a lot of energy. You could be playing Mother Ascani for that cost, man. One more point of power for Rock Slide over Mother Ascani? What are we talking about here? You know? It's a numbers game. You with Scani Rock Slide, he's only 3 cost? Ah. True. Got a point. I feel like they're going to go for Prio here. I don't know if I like this or not. Close one. Almost had him. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then, I suppose. Probably just never winning there. Cool. Maybe go something like this, little this, little that, little something, little whatever. Maybe just rip the sky. We're never winning middle. We're literally never winning middle, let's be honest with ourselves.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Hey, you found a rook.
Weapon X Ice Cube value. We just had no way to beat the. I mean, maybe we should have. We get Darkhawk. Darkhawk can win left. Maybe we should have done that. I'm just being nice to my cubes. I just don't want to get in a position where I will say that I can win and then push myself into a 4-cube game. I'm just trying to know myself a little bit today, and don't say that to Butt, okay? That's sexual harassment. You don't know Butt like that. Just reach infinite with an A-cuber. Poggies. Congrats. Powdered toast, man. The only way that we can get into Altar of Death is with Scani son. Anakin san. Pretty good. Kind of a nightmare set of locations here. Kind of an everything sucks type sitch. It's like usually you can just slide your cards in Asteroid M, but like you either have to throw rocks in your deck or I don't know, something you don't want to do for sure. I can't really do this play, right? Because I need to get the Darkhawk. Why would I Korg left? I don't think I Korg left. Korg left seems incorrect. I like getting the 2 rocks, I think. So let's see what we get from the IP. It could literally Galactus us here. It's something they're allowed to do. Cool. No, Darkhawk! Motherfucker. So that'll move cast middle. We could go for the kind of sick, like, Shadow King left. Hit the 50-50 to have the Ascani go there. I think we want Moonstone, right? Why? That's all I'm asking. We'll keep cast mid. No, we want the Ascani to win left. That's my idea. Is it a bad idea? Probably. But it's mine. Work first. Fool. For Negasonic? Mother Ascani.
Hey, man.
Anakin-san! Anakin-san! No! It wouldn't even one left, you fucking idiots! Port first for bigger casts. Ah, that's a good point. I feel like we always stay there. I feel like we had a really nice play. I feel like that play wins just under 50% of the time. Probably around 40. There's not too many 5s that wouldn't win left. Got a bit unlucky there. We did double low roll. We got a 5 that didn't win left, and we got a... And we had it land middle. Four cost might be better. Nah, man. 5 is more than 4. Hello? 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 This kind of sucks. If I could be honest with you. See if they commit the Nightcrawler. They don't. How wonderful. I will not be moving any of my cards from the right lane. Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. Question becomes, how much do we care about super gianting this deck? Probably not that much. The Craveler. Well, how are you supposed to Craven me if none of my cards can move from right, man? Make it make sense, bro. Opponent snapped, chat. Opponent snapped. If we play Darkhawk right, there's a pretty good chance we're ahead, right? And I don't know if they ever immediately Mercury or Cannonball. That seems crazy, yeah? Let me just do this. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, bro. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare play Cannonball right, you fucker. You fucker. You fucker, dude. Motherfucker. +3 from Washington, D.C. Fool. Oh, brother. Ah, shit. You only tied, right? Seems incorrect. Thanks for the cubes. Star Wars Galactic Racer shown on Summer Games Fest look like a big focus on pod racing. Ah, I'll see what happens, man. Should you use your prime sub on me? Convince me? You're seeing, you're witnessing right now what's happening. This is the convincing. You should prime sub to someone if you like their content. If you're enjoying yourself, then do it. If you're not enjoying yourself, then you can find someone else, man. It's not my job to convince you. I want you to want to prime sub to me is what I'm saying. And if you don't, then you are dead to me. You're fucking dead to me, is the thing. You're fucking dead to me and you should fucking burn in a fire. Sorry, that was too aggressive. I have to meet in the middle somewhere. That's on me. Ah, good thing it's not a random Valentina. That would be quite annoying. Do we need Terex here? Terex does nothing. They're an Erisham deck. Why aren't I snapping? That's like the first thing I should do is just snap. Like, who the fuck cares if I put rocks on their deck? Fucking Erisham, man. Hear me roar. All right. Well, that happened. Motherfucker. The jig is up. I think they're going to know we're Erisham, chat. We need to get IP cards, I think. Okay, what? I have activated middle. I have not activated right, nor have I activated left. I don't have priority. There's a good chance that Darkhawk's coming down somewhere. I think we just hold the cord. Okay, they're just getting all of our cards out. I respect it, to be honest with you. Cosmo? Cosmo might be too late, to be honest with you. Alright. I hated that. I don't think they're tone deaf, for the record. I will gladly accept their Prime sub. I just try and offer some advice on how to use their Prime sub. Because they don't enjoy my content. I'd rather use your Prime sub on someone that you enjoy. My goal is to create a product where everyone wants to Prime sub. How bad was the Hand of Retreat? They just pulled out a 46 power Darkhawk. They probably just couldn't be fucked, I would imagine. That'd be my guess, at least. Give them this damn cord. What if they subbed you out of spite? Money's money, brother. I don't give a shit. Sub to me out of spite all you want, man. I'm fucking down. Down the clown. Down the party. Aha. You've added more cards into your deck, thus activating my Cassandra Nova. You fool. Probably stop their Jane Foster turn, I would imagine. Seems good. Don't have any one-drops left, so we can't, like, one-drop and put Darkhawk middle. Something I have to remember. What are you giving me? Anything good? Zero-cost Wasp, you shader. I don't think that we can win middle. We will accept our fate if we don't draw Darkhawk, we leave. Ew. They could have a crazy hand. Like, they could have, like, 6 Infinauts or some shit here. I don't know. They could make my life a living hell for sure. We just have to hope that they don't type shit. We should probably leave here. All that matters is we beat whatever the fuck this is. Which it must be the hammer, right? No, they picked up one of the rocks. You fucking cheater. You fucking cheater, dude. Oh, it didn't pull anything. Holy shit. Holy shit, we won. You already pulled the hammer out, you fool. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. So good at the damn video game, man. 96, let's go. I tried to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Of course, you can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking that subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. How much of a fool would you feel like if that was the case? If you had a Prime sub and you didn't know where to use it? You can Prime sub to me out of spite. I guess, I take that back. I don't just want you to Prime sub to me if you like my content. I'll take them all. I was more giving advice that's what you should do. Now, if you want to do it out of spite, if you fucking hate me, you think you fucking have seen my dumbass face all over your YouTube and it pisses you off, you can Prime sub still. You don't like my fucking official Slowpoke plush that I got courtesy of the... Not courtesy of, I did buy it from the Pokemon store. You don't like those things about me, you can still Prime sub. It's fine. And you won't see the ads. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Think you're going to switch to being a hate watcher? I'm nice to most people. I'm sometimes a bit abrasive. I sometimes read into people's vibe when it's not really there. Most of the time I'm chill, though. Meet me in person, I'm the nicest person you ever meet. I know that's right. Didn't convince any of the hate watchers to Prime sub. Out of a bitch. Thought we had him, man. Get these pips out of my face, dude. I freaking hate when you click things and then the pips stay there. Like, why the hell did I click you, man? You fucking lied to me. Anyone else hate pips? I just hate pips, man. And if your name is Pips, I'm not talking about you. Unless you're an asshole. Liked everything but when you be nice. I know why they don't do that. It's a mobile game thing. They want you to engage because statistically it'll make you buy more stuff. I just fucking hate when people use my human psyche against me to make me do things that fucking annoy me, you know? Type shit. I want that Uatu really bad. Are those in the shop right now? I would like that Uatu emote as soon as possible, I think. They're not in the shop. The audacity. How the hell do you get these things, man? Fangs, fur, and fine lines? What the fuck? Hoper gets such sick variants, man. Make him a 2-4. Fuck it. How do you find these variants? How do I get these? How does one get access to these? I don't think there are any of these. Are you one of them? So many people use that Thanos avatar. Actually crazy. They dropped last season? Motherfucker. How come I've never seen someone hit me with this? I feel like I would use that far too much. I feel like that would be one that I would be spamming. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? The genius. The geniusy. Nebula, maybe? It's hard to tell what to play when it's turn 1 and you have Korg and Nebula. They didn't draw anything there, right? That's bad for them, but good for us.
Hey man, I'm Krog.
Korg. I'm Man. Nice to meet you. I do think I want Luna down. I don't know. My opponent's kind of not doing anything. Maybe I don't want to accelerate energy. They're going to play like Bolts of Ballsack and shit. Whatever. Put the Luna Snow in the bag. This allows us, if we draw a 2-drop to play it, if we draw a Darkhawk to play it. This should really say character, eh? I think that should say character. Maybe I'm too woke. Maybe I'm too woke, but I think that Castle Zemo should say character. You know what I mean? Big card. Mother Ascani on 4. Mother, son of a bitch, dude. All I want for Christmas is for them to not play Mother Ascani on 4, man. It's so much to ask. I don't even know how many thick-ass spells are in their deck. I don't know how good Cass is going to be. We should have Prio, though, so we should be able to Cosmo and not die, maybe. That's good. If they, like, just Shang my Darkhawk, I'm going to be fucking pissed, man. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be fucking pissed. Okay, that's not too bad. Is it just Terex middle, Cass middle? Just make them have a counter? I feel like it is. I could also Terex middle, Cosmo middle, stop some whatever that fuck ass spell is. No, they used bolts and they used the Agamotto one. They only have 2 left. No, no, no. Good doggo. Good doggo. I feel like either line might have won. William Dafoe as the Green Goblin. Hog. I did watch half of No Way Home and then fell asleep halfway through it. Not because the movie was bad, but because I was very tired. It was when I got home from Indy. Having priority going to next turn will be sick, actually, because we will be able to play this to win one lane and Terex to win the other. And absolutely obliterate them on the field of battle. So we win there, hit him for 3, right to the dome. A really good setup here. Then we can go into, honestly, whatever we want. They actually have to do some work to win left. Like, they have to do some shit. After this, we can maybe try and Negasonic Snipe the... or we just win the game. Good snap. Yeah. Nice setup there with the little... It's nice to have just like a little 1 cost to win a lane by 1 before you Terex. I used to think Terex was such hot ass. I still think he was at 3-3. 3-3 was an embarrassing stat line for him. But at 3-4, he actually like you could play him over top of most 2-drops. I think that was always the problem where he was. Let's go Nebula into Anakin's son. To maybe Cass middle? Fortunately, it would have been better to get the Korg down. Maybe I should have thought about that anyway? I don't know. Real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions, perchance. There's a good chance I'm just never getting ahead, so let's just snap now and see if they stay. I don't think that we're going to be at a point where we're behind now that we played into both lanes without realizing they're a bot. So we'll either just take our 1 cube immediately or play out for 4, hopefully. Anytime now, bot. Just wasting my time as a joke, it would appear. Come on, man. What are we doing? Just letting your Nightcrawler die is a joke. Honestly, pretty based. Is this not a bot? Wait, do bots run? Wait, what the fuck? Is this not a... This is not a bot? Am I high? What the fuck's going on? Bots get Venus now? Bots get like the new cards? Is this new? Not a bot? Why the fuck did they do the Nightcrawler thing then? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would they do the Nightcrawler thing? Why would they just put the Nightcrawler there and then let it die? It's a joke. What the fuck is going on, man? I just hate Nightcrawler? Apparently, man. Freaking me the fuck out. Doesn't make any fucking sense. No! Wait, we're fine. I thought they were gonna play more cards there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I wonder if they're legitimately trying to pretend to be up because the fucking warrior fall. Maybe they just missed that the nebula would get bigger. I was gonna say the nebula. What the fuck, man? The nebula. I do call it Nebula a lot. Nebula. 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 Roll call. Bum, bum, bum. Where you're here? What the hell, man? That was so confusing. See if I believe you. I don't know, you just keep saying I'm here. Oh, maybe you're not talking about that in general. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Whenever I see that, I think they're making a villager noise.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
2 spells in that bad boy, huh? Good to know. Probably gonna be Shadow Kinging middle, I'd imagine. You know they have Absman in hands. Yo, Simskio, we got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Thank you so much. I appreciate you thinking I'm a chill person. I think I'm a pretty chill person too, if I do declare. If I had to say it out loud, I would say I'm also a pretty chill person. Should we Shadoking middle right now? We don't have priority. Never mind. Scratch that. Reverse it. We will try and fight for prio then. Best we can. Probably not succeed, but, you know. Maybe succeed, perchance. Numbers not really doing us any favors here, huh? Perfectly timed snap on the opponent. Perfectly timed snap from the opponent. We had saved the Absman. We could have set up a Shadoking Absman play here, but they probably have Cosmo anyway. Get absolutely baited. If I were to give my opponent a little bit of advice, it would be to not wait to snap until you are going to be playing an Absman that I know that you have in your hand to follow up a Zombie Giant Man. That'd be my advice, I think. I met Darren in person? I have. Met him, I think, just once? I think just once in person. Maybe twice. I think I met him at San Diego and I met him at Vegas. He's a nice dude. Chill guy. We probably just cast here. Sometimes nice to hold off the cast until you can huck some rocks in their deck, but I think we just take this chonky cast right meow. And then is Super Giant valuable? Maybe? Maybe just fucking huck a shit ton of rocks in their deck.
Hey man, I'm cook.
I don't think we can win that lane with Shadoking. That is a pretty massive issue. That is not good. That is definitely not good. Cannot win that lane with Shadow King. So if they double again, they go to 15. Then would double to 30. We can beat that, actually, which is kind of crazy thing to say out loud. But in order to beat that, we have to stop Aurora. It would double to 15, then it would double to 31. They would have 32, 34. Then we'd have to kill the Aurora, which we can do with Cosmo. We're allowed to do that. It looks psychotic, but I think it's just correct. I'm fucking stupid, I think. I'm fucking stupid, actually. Forgot about the Venus or something? I forgot about something, I don't know. Oops. When's the Golden Gauntlet? It starts at, I believe, noon Eastern Time. Tomorrow on the official Marvel Snap channel. Kicking it off, myself and Gaming with Flash X. On the comms for round 1. Didn't account for the Marvel Boy. I guess that's true. They hadn't played the Marvel Boy, so maybe I shouldn't be kicking myself too much. Thanks for that. That's a great point. Fortunately, this cast is not that good. I think we just go with the Luna. The cast is kind of ass, so to speak. They fucked up and didn't get the Abby? That's wonderful news for us. Rude. I don't like just ripping the Darkhawk here. Thoughts? Makes sense to me. Maybe Chef. Pasta. A Mystique, unfortunately. Ugh. Stinky. Spooky.
I found a rock.
Pyro here is nice. Pyro here is very nice. Fortunately, I think we're dead left. Takes one hit. Make it work with, like, Teryx, maybe. Maybe we can make it work with Teryx? Bump it up by maybe 4? Goes to 15. 15 tanks one, goes to 8. Takes another, goes to 1. 1 is not very much. One is not that many points. Yeah, whatever. Put the Figure it out later. Well, we lose if they have any points left. They were dead ass gonna just let the... Oh, I guess they didn't know the Terex was coming. I was gonna say they were dead ass just gonna let that win. How did you write? If they do that, we just lose, right? So like, I don't... We could try and Cosmo it, but then we're just kind of doing nothing, I guess. Can you still win that location by 1? Only if they knew I was playing Terex for 2, which they couldn't have known. Because they're not me. Unless. Yo, GG's colonized Puerto Rican. Sorry for you getting colonized and whatnot. Yeah, I thought for a second that you had made a not great misplay by just letting the Darkhawk win, but the only way the Darkhawk stayed alive from 2 shots. Well, you know, the weird thing is that it probably would have moved it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like moving the Jeff was incorrect. I could be wrong, though. Obviously worked out, but... You know what I mean. Forge? Cosmo? Brood? Gamble mid because Sentinel was going to hit Darkhawk? Yeah. The thing is, though, is that after the first hit, it was going to go somewhere else. So it was either going to be at 4, but then if I buffed it how I did, it ends up at 1. Kind of what I meant. Type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, right? Yes, dude. Yes. Gobble up their Captain Carter. Absolutely gobble up the Captain Carter. It's beautiful. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. Gobble her up. Gobble her up, I say. No shot they're fucking staying, right? No fucking universe they stay here. It'd be sick if they did, for the record. There's just no way they stay. Come on, Leon. You should have left when your Brood got Cosmo, brother. Am I gonna fucking lose and then be all pissed off? I feel like I'm gonna lose this game and then be all pissed off afterwards. Nope. Negative. You're not going to lose and be pissed off after. Leon is going to learn an important lesson, which is you should just retreat when your opponent snaps after you get bodied. It'll do good for you. Do good for your mental, do good for your cubes. Maybe even do good for your life. I don't know. For sure. But it could. It could is the thing. Now, us getting 3-cost gore really helped the matchup. I'm not going to pretend like that's not the case. That'd be crazy. I kind of want to go Anakin Sun left, Cass left. I don't know if it's right to do so. I feel like we've landed in a situation similar to this and we got all fucking pissed off because we lost. But that's not like a... It's not like an uncommon occurrence that happens, you know? Suck. Suck. This seems good. Thank you, Coco. I think. But you said gracias in there, so that means thank you. You are so fucking lucky, bro. Oh, you're so lucky, and it angers me. It infuriates me, even. Are you gonna get prio? No, you're not, which is wonderful news for a fellow like me. I tell you what, it's wonderful news for a fellow like me. We play a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. We need to start thinking about how the fuck these Anakin sons work. Or maybe just not worry about it all that much and just say it's fine. That's the other way we could do it. Just say, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, man. Fuck it, we ball. I don't think we want to play the Nebula. I don't even know if we win, for the record. But I don't know, we're getting a bunch of random shit, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Good card. Don't be Carnage. Just don't be Carnage. No! That's disastrous! Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker! That lost me the game! You fucking idiot! Carnage would have been better. Did we win right with Carnage? I don't think we won right with Carnage. I think Carnage still would have been bad. Less painful? Carnage is a very painful card. I don't disagree with that one personally. I don't know if this is a bot or not. Bot. Bot, guys. I figured it out. It's a bot. In case any user was wondering. I don't know how to deal with a bot here, though. The bot's gonna be really annoying. I don't think I try. I just think I just play the game. I don't think I try. I don't think I worry. I could sit here and I could worry about trying to beat this bot in the right way, but I feel like it would just piss me off. I can be honest with you. Snapping into enter immediately does expose them. You'd be surprised. It doesn't work as consistently as it once did. I bet they're gonna play this Terex and fucking buff the shit out of my Darkhawks, dude. They're probably gonna retreat, let's be honest. Let's play Hela here. If they play Hela here, they'll probably be ahead if it lands right. I'm just gonna Odin their hand down. Kind of rude, honestly. Kind of rude. Are we gonna fucking lose? Surely not. Enchantress. You can see it now. I bet they fucking Terex, right? I bet this is fucking Terex. Oh, okay. Terex would have been very funny. Just Terex to give me 30 power as a joke. At least we got the 4. I feel like trying to overexert myself to AQ bots, it doesn't seem to get to the point where they will just beat you. Which used to be a not great thing that they would do. So that's nice. I kind of used to hate that shit when it happened. Decisions. Oh, you're playing the Nebula. You could have any of those cards. There's really no way of me knowing. I'd Shadow King here. Fenris, that is not a card you see super often, to be honest with you.
I found the rock.
What are they Fenris? They must just have a fucking Gambit, eh? I don't have Prio, do I? Don't. Just look for resources here. I just rip this now. So we'll go to 2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1. Do this. I fucking just knew that shit was gonna happen, man. I tell you what, I just fucking knew that shit was about to happen, dude. That ass. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. That fucking sucks, bro. Shadow King mid-win call out. Yes! I just knew I was going to draw that fucking rock that I put in there, bro. Pisses me off. They better have drawn a rock too, otherwise I would be very angry. Because they got 2 in their deck. I only got a single 1. I think I have to cut this song from the playlist. I think this one has given me issues before. I do like that song a lot, though. Just do this. There's 5 energy now. Hit him with a double Castler. Call it a damn day. Sure. Have some fun.
Hey, you found a rook. Hey, man, I'm cool.
1 spell in the deck. A lot of points. What do? Just rip the fucking Shadow King right as a joke? What are your thoughts on that? It probably works, right? Probably works. Now, am I gonna have no power in all the lanes? Probably. But well, we'll figure that shit out as it comes to it. I don't know. Could also just Galactus left here. Turn 4? I'm aware of what turn it is. Are you aware that they have no points left? Motherfucker! I know what fucking turn it is, guys. You don't think this fucker's gonna do some shit that fucking ruins our life eventually? How would you have played it, chat? Riddle me fucking this. Tell me that. Answer the damn question. Would we have been losing pretty much 100% of the time either way? Yes. Let me have my fun. We had the most degenerate fucking Luna, Korg, and Cass all landed in the exact same lane. Probably would have just worked. That was the annoying part for me. Was that the Luna and the Cass and everything just landed in the exact same lane. That shit was annoying as fuck. Unfortunately, there's nothing I could do about that. You would have simply played it worse. Based. Pass and retreat. Gotta find your outs, man. The outs are there if you believe. Always remember that. What the hell, man? An enemy Teryx deck? Don't you dare fucking Scarlet Witch right. That's what I thought.
Hey, you found a rook.
Grilled cheese. I think they play their Darkhawk right. I'm gonna play around it. Or left.
Power must be controlled.
Good shit, Odin. Is this... What is happening? Can someone explain to me what the fuck is going on right now? Huge. Crazy play. OCL. They got like Herbie and shit in here. They got Herbie and Terex and Silver Surfer first steps. They got cards. Six unhit? Can't complain, man. 3-6. Do you believe that Luna's stayed at 3-6 for so long? One variant, no borders? Just because you like your cards a certain day doesn't mean other people do.
Hey, man, I'm cool.
You don't have to fucking call him out like that, man. It's pretty fucked up. Fucker's gonna play Mobius, aren't they? Mobius is right behind me, isn't he? The coolest part about Mobius is that they play Mobius, and then we were to later Enchantress the Mobius, the card would still say the same cost. Crazy work, man. I don't think we need Supergiant. I could Negasonic here. Negasonic here. Play that actually makes quite a bit of sense. Do that. Oh. Other Scani on 4. Why would I even question it being anything else? Why would I even fucking consider that it could be any fucking other play? Am I fucking stupid? God damn it. God damn it, dude. Poor fool. Might not even win. Might not win. So much, dude. So fucking broken. So unbelievably broken, and I hate it. Maybe it was better to just play the Mystique right. There's an argument that was just better. God, man. It's just so... Ah, man. You just have to do nothing and then play Mother Ascani and then win. And I fucking hate it so much. They always have it on 4, bro. They always have it on fucking 4, man. Our Patriot replacement? Probably Cobra. Do you think my opponent's going to play Mother Ascani on 4? It's kind of crazy. No Cosmo right. Remember, no Cosmo right. No Cosmo right. No Cosmo right. No Cosmo right. Don't worry, I hear there's no more Mother once you hit Infinite. True and valid based. I just do it right fucking now, dude. Goddamn right I am. I'm in danger. Ah, probably not. We're probably chilling. What am I doing? I can't Cosmo right because of this. Maybe I just don't care about it. I have to. Yeah, I have to. I literally have to. You literally have to do it. You don't have a choice.
Wakanda forever.
That's alright. I'm gonna hit my own Mystique. I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot, dude. I'm gonna look like a fucking dumbass. A stupid fucking idiot. My fucking Mystique getting hit by Cosmo, dude. You guys realize what you've made me do? You made me look like a fucking fool. I'll never repay you for it. Get the fuck out of my game. Get the hell out of here, man. That person was cool. What the fuck? You're playing War Machine, man. Card's ass. Don't you know? Murder? Fucking cheater, dude. Cheater McGee. Or win the lane. Instead, you win and look like a genius. More common than you'd think. More common than you'd freaking think, dude. Ah, we're fine. Literally win easily. It's literally not even going to be close. We're going to do Shang my monster. Look out, Mr. Cool Deck over here with this cool ass deck. Fucking doing some cool deck shit, bro. Still have the virus. None of my fucking shit does anything, bro. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I had such a good hand before the Attilian. You're turning that. It doesn't even matter, bro. Why are you turning that shit off? You should have held the Eitri, bro. It's a Darkhawk counter. Motherfucker. Good snap by them. Probably should have believed them. Shadow King middle is a joke. I do love doing things as a joke. That's kind of part of my brand, I would say. The Shovler. Shovler's here.
This just in.
It's a good card. $50-50 for Prio here. Such a sick Hobgoblin variant. Never mind. Sorry about that. Don't worry about all that. Surely not a 50-50 for Prio. Let's just go extra energy here. They're gonna find it no matter what, so might as well just try and win. Get a nice old goblin in there, yeah? Maybe set it up so we can, set it up so we can eventually cause them some problems. I play it now, it's efficient. Supergiant doesn't matter in this game. Sometimes it helps you against the Shuri and stuff, but I don't think it's worth worrying about all that much, I suppose. What does matter is getting Prio and then playing Cosmo and Mystique and winning in devastating fashion. That is what the fuck you want to see, man. Any reason to do anything else? I don't think so. I like just obliterating them with rocks, I think. Shadow King probably not super valuable. Oh, they're trying to draw. They're trying to draw, right? They're trying to draw maybe some conclusions as to why they're getting their ass whooped, for chance. Hopefully this keeps us ahead. See. Do I try and stop the stick this turn? I try and stop the stick this turn. Because as long as we have Prio, we'll just Shadow King the stick, right? Okay, if this is more than 2 power, we're in a lot of trouble. Tiny little baby card. Maybe a Nico? Motherfucker. Wait, hold. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Wait, we just win, right? We just win, right? No prio? Brother, where we're going, we don't need prio. Boop. Much less scary when you get rid of all of their power. Well, 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 chat. Look at you all freaking out, saying I don't have prio when, brother, I tell you what, I love not having prio there. I'm a big fan. A massive fan. Alright, chat, take 3 minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click on that subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Didn't even spell it right, man. Trying to cheat in the front of the line for the drops. Didn't even spell it right. It's crazy. Alrighty then. Cabbage Merchant. Merchant of Cabbage. Merchant of cabbage. Cloning vats. Probably hard for them to beat. Start spamming casts. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Cast on Cloning Vats is a nasty little card, man. So your opponent Shadow Kings you and then you cry. You want to wear my game? Keep watching, bro. Keep freaking watching, bro. You're about to be all sorts of aware of my game. Pop, crackle, and joyriding the helicarrier. So true. Tuning back in for 98.6 Binks FM. We're just gonna stroll right in. It's not gonna be a whole thing. We're not gonna get all worried about it. It's gonna be a nice little casual shebang. No worries at all. Not a care in the goddamn world. Can we just take Terex for 2 here? Maybe we just take Terex for 2 here. Bunka bunka. Please give me the 50-50 for Prio. Please give me the 50-50 for Prio. Please give me 50. Fuck you, game! Fuck you! I'm gonna fucking play goddamn Mother Ascani and it's gonna piss me off. Hate this fucking game, dude. Fucking hate this fucking game, bro. Shit pisses me off so viscerally, man. I just saltily just fucking Mystique 2 lanes and tell them to figure it the fuck out. Ah, it gets me so mad, dude. I'm finally set up to fucking stop a Mother Ascani. I know exactly where the fuck they're gonna play it. Doesn't matter. Hope you didn't have any on reveals in there. Son of a bitch. Don't worry, they literally didn't. They literally didn't have any on reveals. They literally didn't. They literally didn't play any of them. Makes me fucking sick, dude. Makes me want to fucking freak out, dude. Hate this fucking game. Now, playing Super Giant at 3 doesn't matter because then they just Ascani on 5. What are we talking about, man? Doesn't do anything. I should have just retreated now, man. I should have just goddamn retreated now. I'm just sitting here fucking waiting, getting more pissed off at Mother Ascani than I was before, somehow. Some way. So why would they retreat? I don't know, because they're scared of double Cosmo. Look at how intimidating he is. You should always retreat later. There's always a chance your opponent retreats. And if your opponent retreats, you get a tie. 100% of the time in your best interest to retreat later. My opponent's hand could be 2 rocks and 4 cards that don't do anything. Good. Probably not. 99% of the time, you're correct. And there are times where I just retreat now when there's no chance of them leaving. But anytime there's even like a 0.1% chance they might retreat, you should always retreat later. Games of Marvel Snap take like 4 minutes. You know, you can wait 15 seconds to do it. I even said that time I probably should have just retreated now. That's probably a situation where it's worthwhile to just retreat now. Save yourself some time.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey Banks, popping to let you know I'm sipping a Costco energy drink. My greatest gift to you. Hell yeah, dude. I made it. Wow, we didn't get Prio. That sucks. That sucks ass. That sucks ass, man. Sucks ass. Sucks butt. I'll never understand people just ripping the techno-organic virus like that. Let's play it on the lizard, man. Build up your fucking hand. What are we doing here? I guess you did get them for later. There is certainly some benefit to it. Cannot tell a lie there. Yeah, they were getting the Noir Dimension buff, which is like fine. Pretty good. You get +6 with TOV left. Sure can. Now it's somewhere between an Olani and a what's the one that it looks the most like? What's the there's an energy drink that it looks almost a carbon copy of. Yeah, Celsius. Somewhere between an Olani and a Celsius, the flavor. But it does look exactly like Celsius. Bum, bum, bum. Oh! Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, man. I'm gonna play Minecraft on my birthday. Hell yeah. Dude, another Minecraft sponsorship? Huge, man. Those go fast, too. They pay by far the most money. I'm not gonna lie, I had so much fun at the last Minecraft sponsorship. I hope you guys enjoyed it too, because I had a fucking blast, dude. I thought that was the most, maybe outside of GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr might have been my favorite sponsorship I've ever done. Minecraft one was awesome, dude. I could probably be like a Minecraft YouTuber if I wanted. Would I want to though? There's kind of a bit of a don't worry about it. Okay, let's go with the Super Giant, right? I don't think there's any reason to Luna here. Ouch. Probably Phantom X. Omega Sentinel. What if I just click this? Probably not. You through Minecraft server? You're welcome to set one up, man. Would I play on it? Almost assuredly not. If I could be honest with you. Ouch. That's not a fucking good card, man. That is very unfortunate because that is not a very good card. At least it landed left. It's probably for the best. Little tiny baby card, the smallest card you've ever seen in your whole fucking life. Maybe tiniest little baby card. Little tiny baby card. Hold. Exact tie. An exact tie, chat. Rarity, man. Rarity indeed. Nah, the Minecraft, dude, I feel like I just can, like, I don't know. I don't know if I was just in a fever dream or what, but I feel like my Minecraft sponsorship was fucking awesome last time. I feel like everyone was hype. Everyone was all about it. Do I like football? Not the kind of football you're talking about. Like American football. I don't really watch soccer. But we call it, because we're Americans. Man, imagine if we didn't get fucking Shang-Chi as our 4-drop. A Krakoa card. But we can play Darkhawk there eventually. Master. Shang-Chi. Master of the Ring Chi. Ah. Pretty good. It's a Tuma. Bears aren't leaving. It's a power play. Yeah, I still don't I'm of the opinion that I will believe that fucking they're actually going to order. Chill out, man. One fucking point, dude. It's okay. You're freaking out. There's no need. Now don't you worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Type shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Really wish I found my goddamn Mystique here. This is a bit annoying, but maybe just huck everything left, perchance. So you're 3, you are 2, you are 5. That is 10. I think that's pretty good. Maybe... I can't do that and my super giant. That sucks. Zero 12 is good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I will believe that the Bears will go to Indiana when they sign the fucking contract. Everyone is freaking out again, just like they did when there was the fucking Senate meeting. When they sign the fucking contract to go there, I will be the first one to say I didn't believe them and that I was wrong. But until then, I'm not going to fucking worry about it. Because I feel like everyone just fucking freaks out about it and worries about it, and then the thing that I thought wasn't going to happen didn't happen. Everyone's like, oh man, surely it was going to happen this time. Type shit. We love a bot. Yes, we do.
Wind, aid my hand.
Fucker, dude. I fucking hate bots, dude. Oh, I fucking hate him so much. We have lost left lane. Unless they destroy that later. Trying to clear Montreux missions while still in the 70s. You run into Banks. Calling him the Banksler. Is this order ever right? It's always the other order, isn't it? Oh, motherfucker. think it was supposed to be always the other order. Dude, they're so good at making it look close. They're so good at scaring you. Fucking stop gaslighting me, dude. They're so good at gaslighting you into thinking that they might win. Every time you fucking panic, you like start doing the math. I was scared for a second, man. They gaslit me. It's not funny. Gaslighting is a serious thing that the hottest baddie you know does. Phantom X deck? Great call. Unless they're just a big zombie Captain Marvel fan.
Hey man, I'm cool.
There's dozens of them. Just do the... I like the double cast. Give him the Suck Tua. Alright, what are they going to do? Double Gambit me? Just fuck their hand up? That seems crazy. They could. That seems like a psychotic thing to do. That's probably better. Deck runs Shadow King, I think. Put that there. Call it a damn day. We'll have 8 energy on the final turn for Darkhawk Mystique if we want it. Yeah, I think this is fine. That might be really good. Confirmed. Was very good. Nah, this is their Captain Marvel lane for sure, right? I was very good, yeah. Very good. Would recommend. Am I the kind of little freak that'll play Nebula and Bar Sinister on turn 1? Goddamn right I am. I think Phantom X in this economy is a choice. Why Phantom? Why is Phantom X bad in this economy? Don't mind me asking. Well, stuffed. You're talking about the left lane that's gonna get massive. You're talking about my beautiful Nebula lane that's gonna get so massive they're gonna have nothing to do about it. That's the one you're talking about, perchance. It actually doesn't work. Man, that's really annoying. They're gonna win right. Why are there so many cards in their deck? Agamotto? Super Giant's probably annoying because they probably want to bolts on 5. I didn't realize they were Agamotto. I probably should have figured that out. Them being Agamotto is not good, for the record. I would even argue it's bad. But, as long as they don't play a spell there this turn, we should be okay. I also think Agamotto has some, like, pretty good... Motherfucker. Agamotto has some, like, pretty good tech choices and stuff. Like, it does tech pretty well against certain decks. I tell you what, they're gonna have a very large Agamotto. That is one thing that I can say with certainty. Their Agamotto is gonna be very large, and it's in their hand for sure. But the whole point of this Nebula left, or the idea behind it, I suppose, is that if they have to. If they have to play their Agamotto to beat us there, then we're happy campers. You know? Order law, right? This is in case we top deck, where the fuck his name is? Darkhawk. That's his name. Whatever that fucker's name is. So the idea is that they have to play their Agamotto there to win. Then we're feeling good in the neighborhood. I kind of still want a Cosmo, man. I don't know what the fuck they're cooking up over here. I feel like I should still Cosmo. Whatever. My beautiful Nebula. Pretty good. Pretty good. Look, they had to use a whole 5-power card to beat my little Nebula. We were in their fucking head. We were in their mind the whole time. Now, I'm sorry for stopping your double Ramatut. I am a big fan of a double Ramatut, I tell you what. Motherfucker. Well, 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 chat. Look where we find ourselves. Look where we find ourselves, chat. Our favorite number in the whole game. 96, 98.6. Binks FM. Scuba Steve! Scuba Steve. Pick your poison, bud. Pick your fucking poison, bud. Eat all my cards with a single card, man. Just like he wrote it up. Just like he wrote it up, baby! Now, do I have no cards? Yes. Is that a problem? Probably, yeah, it'd probably be a pretty massive problem. Am I worried about it? Yeah, a lot. Kind of a nightmare type situation, if I could be so honest with you. But am I freaking out? Honestly, kind of, yeah. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm freaking out a bit. I cannot tell a lie. But is it worth it? Probably not. Probably not worth it. Probably annoying as hell. How the fuck do we win left? That's the cool part, you don't? Type shit. That works surely, right? Surely. How the fuck are you supposed to win the other lanes, man? How the fuck are you supposed to win the other lanes? Ow! Fuck you, man. That was so mean. I mean, Anakin's son gives me Coulson? Coulson costs 3 now. Like 2 more than... It's 2 less than 5. Should have played Ramatut on Bar. I agree with that. Very much so. That is something I would have done and said you shouldn't do this. Hold. I don't think bots will private their shit, right? Jack's not seen Mystique's power. Super giant. Super giant. Plus, by the time that turn ended, they didn't have any power anyway. Don't you remember? I think I just had to let them draw all their cards, honestly. Because I need to win that lane with Super... or Shadow King later. I think I just had to let them get all the cards, fortunately. I wish I didn't have to do that, for the record. May I just Shadow King there right fucking now? That just makes sense. Then I could play big cards on top of here and they can't. Seems like a good play. Yeah, bet you fucking would. Bet you fucking would snap. MS Kivo. They play Cosmoleth, they're stream snipers. I Cass! The saddest Darkhawk you've ever seen. Wait, I forgot that they were just drawing every turn with Adam. What am I doing? Why am I still in this game? My dumbass. What am I doing? Why the fuck am I still in this game, man? Stupid as hell. I can't just let them keep getting Adam draw. That's not a thing you can do with a Darkhawk deck if you want to win with Darkhawk. Well, well, well. Can stray away from my home for long, I suppose. Probably should have believed them when they snapped. Curious. Magenta. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. Your stinky fucking sentinels, dude. You won't let me move? Kind of rude of you, honestly. What if I want to move? You think about that shit? You feel really fucking stupid now.
We are the future.
That's right, I can move my shit whenever I want. Ooh, and you didn't win Asgard. I really thought they were gonna Supergiant that turn, I'm not gonna lie. The Lioness does not worry about Mercury. They can't move that Mercury now. I feel like they're going to try and Shadow King here. Push a Cosmo there. And then... Is there any world where we double Cosmo? That'd be dumb as fuck, right? They're probably going to Shadow King, one drop Maximus? Maybe? We just put 4 points left. They Mystique. Most of these decks don't run Mystique for Ronin. Good call out. Tiny card. Yes! Ah! Sorry. Can't do. Can't do, I'm afraid. I'm playing really well today. Not gonna lie. Gotta give myself some cred here, man. I'm actually playing kind of lights out. This version of the deck is 36 and 15 plus 56 cubes. Pretty good. What the fuck is this Omega Cursed Wolverine avatar. You guys seeing this shit? The fuck? Why are you looking like that, bro? I can't look away. It's infuriating me. Call it out exactly. Gotta play like 3,000 more hours of this game. You can do it too. I can't look away, dude. Hello? DC maybe? Perchance? Maybe? Maybe DC? Perchance? Maybe? Perchance?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Gord. Some distraction tactics? Maybe. Bonka bonka.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Should have just fucking Cosmo'd. You fucking knew it was gonna be goddamn Mother Ascani, man. It's always fucking goddamn fucking Mother Ascani, bro. It just always is, man. It just literally always is. It's just always Mother Ascani is the thing. I don't know why I would think it would be anything else. We just have to hope that Mystique Cosmo's enough. Ooh, yeah. Gosh! Huge, dude. Huge. 3 cubes away. 3 cubes away, and then we can play the game. Just kidding. Everyone always talks about that. I feel like there is such little change in what it's like playing in the 90s versus playing in Infinite. A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people always say like, oh, people don't care once they get to Infinite or shit like that. I just never, I feel like there's just no change. But maybe I'm the weirdo. My leg's going crazy, man. I feel way less stressed out when she hit the 90s. Yeah, you do. But I don't think the game changes at all. I guess. My point. Or at least from my perspective, it doesn't. Give me the Cass off the top. Cass off the top. Cass off the top. We'll take the Terex. Will we? Will we take the Terex? I feel like giving them 2 rocks in their deck is much worse. Well, also, if it fails, then it's bad. Also, if it fails, it's fucking bad, dude. Maybe we just tank it. Maybe just tank it. Think they're going to play Mother Ascani on turn 4, chat? Think they're going to play double Mother Ascani on turn 4? What are our thoughts on this? Dragon goes insane here. I mean, it just pushes them into Hala. Doesn't really help. No, Mother Ascani on turn 4! Bad chest! I can't Stegron Shadow King. The Darkhawk's not even that strong. This shit is pissing me off, man. It is pissing me right off. How do we win? 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 I think it starts here. Cosmo's so good. Cosmo's so fucking good, though. I don't have Prio. I can still hit these cards. Super Giant. Good deck. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Damn. Damn, we actually just win if that Mother Ascani or the Anakin son goes middle, huh? We actually did just go and fucking win if that worked out that way. Was not expecting that. Hide the SK? You don't want to hide the SK. I was hoping that one of their flipped cards was... One of their upside down cards was Zombie Giant Man, was my hope. Like this one. I wanted to Shadow King it first. That was the idea there. Was it correct or not? Hard to say. But if we had hit the Shadow King, then all we play is Darkhawk the next turn. I feel like we just lose, right? I quite like my play. I think it was pretty good. I was really hoping for the left card to be Zombie Giant Man that was flipped. But maybe there was no way that that was the case because they played 2 cards. Maybe I actually messed up, and because they played 2 cards, I should have been able to dictate that that wouldn't have happened. But either way, it could have been fucking Absman anyway, which would have been the same situation. Maybe my brain's just fucking cooked because everyone's playing goddamn Mother Riscani. I just feel like anyone can play as many cards as they want whenever. Type shit. Bunka bunka. I feel like I just snap play Darkhawk here. I don't have my... Oh, I don't like that. Let's see what they do first. Okay. 1 on the Gambit. Movement. Snap now. 1 Gambit is not that scary. What are you gonna do? Hit my little 1 power Nebulas? A piece. Okay. They fight on. Tell me there's Watum in these wins? Rude. Insanely rude, for the record. How did that work? They have another one. That's scary. That is scary. I think we maybe just don't give a shit. Wait, if they just play... If I was them, I would just play a 13 power Agamotto. If I were them. Left. Don't you fucking dare hit the fucking Mystique. Don't you hit the Mystique, you fucker. Yes! All right, Tower, take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. By the way, Boy Peach Eli, thank you so much for the Prime Marino. Super appreciate that. If you don't want to see the ads, pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Cheer me on my way to Infinite with some biddies. Gifted subs, what have you. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. See ya. Ads before the season finale? It could take 5 hours to get to Infinite from here, man. We had no idea. Where do you think sneezes go when they're about to come out and then they don't come out? I think they go to like a little celebratory land. A little place to hang out and party type shit. Goes to your butt. Turns into a little toot. Turns into a cheeky little toot. Makes sense. Goes to Valhalla. Seems a little extreme. A little extreme in my opinion, but, you know. Streamer were playing Binks, they would be sure they were stream sniping. That was from so long ago. I think I read that. There's so much less YouTube chat when, go to Hammond, Indiana. Fake news, man. Said it before, I say it again. I'll believe it when they sign the fucking contract. It's all fucking... all fucking nothing, man. Chat. For Infinite. Not today. Gotta work for it. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I tells you what. Any of these we want to Tarnax? We can Tarnax that. Throw that there. Maybe that's fine. The Fiskler! I feel like we can fight for right with Darkhawk. Especially if they play, especially if they play fucking, Daredevil. Fortunately, we will not be winning that lane. Where's your number? You're supposed to have a number. Patriot of Iron? Mobius player. Fucking Mobius players, man. Fucking Mobius players, man. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? I think we gotta go Mystique, right? Tells you what. Maybe a little cast there. Click the button. Get to infinite type shit. Starbrain looks like AI to you? You gotta learn how to figure out what AI looks like then. By a single point! Watch Anakin's son fuck this up, man. Watch Anakin's son's dumbass fuck this up. Woo! Love to see it, man. The beautiful casserole for 4 cubes. Chat, one time a month. One time a month, chat, you get to spend your pieces. One time a month, you get to gamba on the stream. So empty the war chest.
Hype train.
Spend everything. Where in God's green
Hype
earth does
train,
Binks end
hype
up?
Train, hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
You have 7
It's
options.
a hype train. It's a hype train.
7 options to vote. 7 options as to where the Binksy lands.
Hype train. Subs.
I played the wrong song. I played the wrong song. Sorry. Sorry, I played the wrong song. Keith! Thank you, Keith, for the 5 gifted subscripciones. Thank you. Is the prediction working?
To the stream. I hope you like the vibe.
Is the prediction
If you're
working?
Watching on YouTube,
There's 18 seconds
like
remaining.
And subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
Get your faces in right now. Get them in. It's your last chance.
Be a piece.
Put them in there. People better start putting some at 400 plus because that's probably where it's going to be.
Binks.
Oh my God. No one did 400, 500, or 600.
Binks.
No, one person. Wait, what? One person voted but didn't put any pieces on it? I don't know if you remember the end of last season, chat.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
10-second predictions. You literally had a whole minute.
Binks.
All right, we're gonna run it back.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and
You are right.
subscribe.
That was a short one. We'll do a 2-minute banger. That's a fair.
Welcome to the stream.
I will say,
hope
saying
you
10-second
like the
prediction,
vibe.
bruh.
If you're watching on
Unfair,
YouTube, like
for the record.
and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
But you are
Now
right
be
to go a little
good
fast.
chatter And don't be a piece. Binks.
We'll give you 2 minutes.
Binks. And don't be a piece. I hope you like the
Last
vibe.
time I got it, I went to exactly AK MMR. I don't know how that works.
Binks.
Last time I went to exactly AKSP. I don't know if that was random. It didn't
If you're
seem
watching
random.
On YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks.
And then Nate the Great Martin tried to come in and say I had a higher rank than me when he was clearly below me.
Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Muskrat!
Binks. Like.
Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. The prediction is back open.
I hope you like
Make
the
sure to
vibe.
get your predictions in.
Binks.
You have a whole
Like
minute
and
left.
Subscribe.
Make sure if there's an empty slot to put 10 pieces on it. You could walk out a millionaire. You could walk out a millionaire is the thing. You got a few seconds left.
Hype train.
Empty the war chest. If you're going to bet a certain amount of your pieces, just bet all of them. Just bet all of them. Who cares?
Hype train. Hype
It's
train.
all fake.
Hype train.
Shit doesn't matter. Just put it all, man.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Just
It's a
put it. Who
hype-
cares,
hype-
man?
Hype train.
All right, the predictions are closed.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
You lied to you?
Subs. hype train.
The fact that 0 people put it on 400, 500, or 600 the first time was crazy. 400 was a great bet.
Hype train, hype train. Bits, sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
That's a sick card back, man. Isn't the Submariner just Namor? Are they the same guy?
Hype train.
70K to 600K? Hell yeah, man. You could use that on so many amazing things. Bro, I locked in like crazy, man. You're out of your damn fucking mind. Look at these stats, bro.
Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
You don't think I was locked in, bro? You don't think I was locked in? I was locked in as hell. Last time I hit Infinite, I landed at exactly 8K. It was weird.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits.
Maybe like streamer privilege or something?
Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
That was fun. Now we're gonna play the game. Those are some fatty stats, man. Darkhawk ain't dead, bro. Darkhawk is real if you believe. The Shadow King and the Cosmo are very important. Like, I feel like I beat a lot of Mother Ascani decks through tech. I wish the Super Giant worked better. Shit pissed me off most of the time. It'd be cool if that worked better. There's not much we can do about that. These are horrible locations for us. To be honest with you, they're kind of dog shit locations. If they virus right, they go to 16. Nova will not beat it. Sucks. Scarlet. Oh, thank you. Very nice of them. Now, if only I had something to do with all that extra energy. Put some more rocks in my deck, maybe. Some more rocks in my deck, indeed. I'll put one in yours. Motherfucker. You have Iron Patriot. What's the best replacement? Cobra. Obviously. Would have torn these rocks apart. Would have torn the dang old rocks asunder. My muse. My muse indeed. I gotta answer your question. You can't respond to my question by saying the answer with a question mark. Not allowed. I took time out of my stream to answer your question. You heard the answer, and then you responded with the answer to the question with a question mark. You know how conversations are supposed to work. It's not like that. Not like that. They may have been sarcastic. It's even worse. It's even worse, to be honest with you. I would argue that pisses me off even further. You know what sarcasm does? Makes an ass out of you and me. No, that's assumptions. Fuck. You know what sarcasm does? It makes a sar out of Cass and Nailed it. Mirror? What the fuck? Cheater! If we go Iron Patriot middle Terex left, we guarantee a triple Darkhawk hit. And then we can click Anakin Son and win left as a joke. Son of a bitch. 7 Terex. Darkhawk? Son of a bitch. Wordsworth Anakin? Don't. He's fucking trying his best, man. The fuck? What are you talking about? So fucking mean for no reason. If they Darkhawk right, it's 13. They would lose is the thing. They would lose. The Great Web is fucking me up, man. I cannot tell a lie there. Great Web's fucking my shit up a bit. Because the numbers are kind of annoying for what we want to do. I don't think like a rock really helps us too much. End of the damn day. I have to just say we get lucky, have one of these move. Let's just do that.
Squad's still a little light.
Oh, there were still win conditions. I'll play it upon. There were still win conditions, man. Super unfortunate. Wish I drew my Darkhawk. For some reason you thought that was your opponent's Anakin? Wasn't it? Wasn't that the opponent's Anakin son that made the... Oh, you thought it was the Juggernaut? You're just talking. You're just saying shit. Remember your favorite emote? I pay good money for that, brother. Nah, no. That was on me. Motherfucker! Oh, that's their name. Lol. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't be my Iron Patriot. That's so many cards. What the fuck? Fucking Wasp? What are we doing here? EA Sports. It's in their name. Dude, if they have the fucking double combo, if they're... Well, no, they can't. They need 3 cards in their hand to do that. Alright, get out of here. They're playing the damn, they're playing the dangled DeCarlo deck. With Jeff as a joke, I suppose? Must be Jeff as a joke. I don't know why else Jeff in there. Maybe the thought is you can give your back end +1 for no discernible reason. Maybe they're booster farming. Maybe they're aura farming. Lots of questions, not so many answers. It's an Erisham deck. Should definitely snap before I play the Korg.
Hey, you found a rope.
We're back. Had to go to the Fortnite event. Hope it was fun, man. We had a swell ass time. Hellion. Even Cosmo that might work? You get a Cass? Cass would definitely, right? I tell you what, Cass would assuredly work. Cosmo might, though. Rock lost to Ice King? What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck did you just say to me? I believe this will go... Oh, brother. Spooky. Have they ever heard of my 51 power Darkhawk, perchance? Hard countered by Hellion, I'm afraid. They could still win there. Not impossible. They would need another Horde card, or they would need a Blarvel or an Aurora or a litany of other things, I suppose. I think we have to give ourselves some semblance of a chance to win here. It's not a good chance, but I don't think they could beat 52 left. I'm pretty confident on that. I'm pretty confident that 52 left is going to hold. That is probably really frustrating that they got hit with the Hellion there. The random ass Hellion. Now, they're also playing Erisham, so complaining about random things, not really the forte of that deck. Wouldn't recommend it. You'll get some really angry people online. Just the worst people you've ever met. Let me probably get this sponsorship thing going soon. The sponsorship is just a movie trailer. Peruse this bad boy. If there's anything crazy I have to be aware of. So it shouldn't actually have any effect on the content. That's good. Do I have space to play Anakin's son? Maybe not. Probably just not worth it, right? 50-50 for Prio. Get it. Very nice. Want to grab some of those rocks out of your deck, perchance. Hope you didn't grab a rock. That would be awkward. I think they grabbed the rock, chat. Hard to say. Get a Cosmo here, we'll go kind of crazy. Fortunate. We'll say getting a Cosmo here, still kind of crazy. Sag. We still might be able to win total power. I don't know. Frankie Old Man Gaming. Thank you so very much for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate it. And TNT Age, so much for gifting the subscription over to Cranky Old Man Gaming. Very kind of you. We should probably believe him, yeah? They have, like, the Odin stuff. They haven't played anything outside of, like, just a very standard thing. Kind of crazy they're snapping, for the record. I would like to point out it is kind of fucking insane that they're snapping. No fear of Cosmo whatsoever. Yeah, Hammer Odin just kind of murks us. Hammer Odin kind of just eats our lunch, I'm afraid. Dude, this deck feels good. This deck feels really good. If there's any card I'm not sure about, it's probably the Anakin Son. I kind of like everything else. The Iron Patriot has been really helpful. The Luna was really like the piece that tied the whole room together. It was the Luna that really made this start feeling quite good. Everything else was just kind of a bit of nothing. Da Vinci? We love Prio. Yes, we do, folks. We love it. We love Prio. We don't like getting Erisham. Oh, shit. I could get a 4-7? What the fuck, dude? It fucking sucks ass, bro. Shit sucks ass. Maybe make them move their Nightcrawler. The 4-7 might be exactly what we need. Against a Spectrum, are you like low CL? You must be crazy low CL, right? Against a Spectrum deck, Supergiant is quite good. Cheater. They took priority. The fuckers. Fuckers took priority, man. I might die here. This could be like Iron Man. We just go for side lanes here. $15 power Mystique. Quite large. I tell you what, some people are saying it's in charge. The streets have been saying it's not only large, also in charge. I'm just saying what the streets are saying. I believe this beats even a Spectrum left. It's kind of sick. The Blarvler certainly beats this. Ah! Remember Terex had to warm up to you? Nah, they buffed him. There's a difference. Terex is so much better at 3-4 than 3-3. Terex sucked ass at 3-3. At 3-4, you can beat most 2-drops. You're muted. It's crazy that the thing that gets the most comment, the most engagement on my Twitch chat is when I accidentally mute myself by like a pretty sizable margin. Sound really informative? Say that. You might not be right, but you could say it. Staraptor. It's because you want to hear what you say? Then why don't you fucking react to it the other times? It's my question to you, motherfucker. Good job, Crankule Man Gaming. Love to see it. Yeah, love to see it. You fucking chill out, bro. I draw my goddamn Darkhawk. Kind of just always had to play assuming that I will draw my Darkhawk. A bit wild. Wish I didn't have to. That's very kind of you, Hamby. It's okay. I'm mostly joking than anything. Not like self-conscious about that or nothing. That'd be fucking stupid. That'd be fucking stupid if I fucking cared. Stupid fucking loser.
Opponent snapped.
9 plus 7, 16, 28. Motherfucker, dude. Why did we put any cards in this fucker's deck? Oh, because Korg and Terex are still in my deck, motherfucker. Yeah, we just died at Infinite, eh? Oh, they also have Black Swan.
Escaped.
I also don't think you add a lot. Be like, Pog, or like, whoa, that was an amazing play, Binks, or like, wow, dude, Binks is so fucking cool and awesome. Like shit like that. Like, man, you look so, like, handsome and fucking sick today. Shit like that or whatever. Like, whoa, holy shit, dude, you're fucking so fucking cool for that one. Holy fuck. Hog, you suck, Binks. Hurt people, man. Thank you, Mexican. Ooh. Appreciate that. Yeah, you could bat chest, dude. So true. Casting, it's the whenever it starts. I think it's I believe it would be noon-ish Eastern, I think. So whenever the fuck it starts, I'm gonna be there. Hey Banks, I'm new around here. You look amazing and awesome today. Thank you. You are correct, I do. It was an accurate statement. Got people like compliments? I tell you what, man, everyone loves compliments. That is a universal truth. They crave it. Am I casting with? Part of the show Gaming with Flash? Doesn't have 5 power. You fool. You absolute fool. Shit doesn't have fucking 5 power. What are we doing? They hate Supergiant. They fucking hate him, dude. They hate him with a passion. If you compliment a compliment, then what happens? But the woke mob doesn't want you to know, man. They're trying to hide from you. I wonder if maybe we can make like Miss Marvel work in this deck. Splaticus. And the extroverts now? I am, you know, this sounds crazy. I've talked about this a few times before. Much like most people who stream for a living, I am, at my core, such an introverted person. I've had to learn how to not be introverted. And it's not easy. I'll tell you what, it's not easy. But learn it I did. Fake it very well. It's not faking it. It's a common misconception. like many things in this world, it's learned behavior. You have to work at it. It's a skill, some may say. I think a lot of things are skills that people don't give credit to. I think kindness is a skill. I have prio, huh? That sucks. I wish I didn't have prio, to be honest. I feel like we die here, but let's do this and fucking choose to believe in ourselves or whatever. Thinks it's bold not using Mother Ascani. No, the cool thing is that in Marvel Snap, you can just kind of play whatever you want. Most of the time. The game is very well balanced. While I agree Mother Ascani is a problem card, I fucking hate it. That is true. I'm pretty vocal about that. I think that most of the time... Most of the time in this game, you can just kind of play whatever floats your damn boat. And be rather successful. Motherfucker. Got to infinite with rocks. Find it hard to believe because as an introvert, no way in hell I'd want to put myself in front of a camera and talk for hours. Also, didn't you say you work in sales? Yeah, it's a learned skill.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
I
fan.
too, at one point, would never think that I could do it. But especially through my high school years, I kind of just learned that, because I was very, like, nose in a book, didn't really have many friends. And, like, through, like, the end of middle school, I started to kind of come out of my shell and start to, like, learn that I actually, like, really like talking to people and like to, I like found that I liked to be in conversations with people, and I learned that I can enjoy it. So it took a lot of just kind of forcing yourself to do it, you know? That could win me the game potentially. Might also need a Shadoking, but good start. The human mind is really incredible. It can do some really amazing things. And if you want to do something, quite often you can figure out how to do it. Not always easy, like I said, but the human minds, when they want something, they can do some pretty fucking incredible stuff. It's scary. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh shit. Don't like dealing with people, yet you choose a career of dealing with it. I feel like you're doing the thing where you are hearing, but you're not listening. I talk about this a lot. I need a Shadoking, man. I need a Shadoking real bad. If we get a Shadoking, I think we're gonna be okay. My king. this is the abs man, they have priority. If this is the abs man, this will be the zombie giant man. I want to fight here because it'll be tiny. Type shit. You do both.
Hey, you found a rook.
No! They freaking got 2 power on it! Just kidding. Ultron to the face. Ultron to the fucking dome, bro. Hey, this is my old mindset, was that I didn't like talking to people. I have to force myself to be more... I have to force myself to be more... I also found that I was good at it, you know? Like, when you find that you're good at something, you tend to be more interested in doing it more. Like, I tended to find that I was very good at asking people questions and getting people to open up. And then as you do it more and more, it becomes something that was once very daunting, but then becomes part of who you are as a person. So I've always been a big believer. I've always been a big believer in changed behavior and learned behavior. I think that's a really important aspect of life that a lot of people discredit how much they can change their own personal like experience in life. I really think that it's like true. I think that so many parts of life are a skill. Like so many aspects of life are skills that you can put time in to learn how to do. But they're hard and they force you to be uncomfortable and they force you to oftentimes not just doom scroll. And I think that a lot of people really limit what they can do and what they can accomplish and what kind of person they can be because they accept things about themselves as like ultimates, like ultimatums and things that cannot be changed. But I think that that's just like wrong, you know? I think there's things that are much harder for some people. Yeah, definites. I think there's things that are much harder for some people. So when you're comparing yourself to someone else, you might see someone doing it and think you can't do it. That's probably not true. Oftentimes, it's just much easier for that person based on who they are as a person, how they grew up, where they're at in their life, versus where you are at that time. So I think that, yeah, I think that's always been something I've really believed in. And even I've, you know, like, don't get me wrong, even I have fallen victim to thinking that I can't change things about myself. And there's certain core aspects of myself that I know will kind of always be there. And I have to work a lot harder to change those aspects of myself than other people, but it's still possible. I think that if more people like kind of like thought about that, and you know, there was a really good her name. Is he a skier? Olympic skier? Change your brain? Yeah. There was a Olympic gold medalist. Her name was Aileen Gu.
This isn't supposed to be a rude question, but do you think before you speak? Because you answer questions so quickly and so comprehensively, whether it's about geopolitics or your sport or aerodynamics. Like, can you take us into your brain?
Thank you, Charlotte. That's very kind. Oh man. Do I think? I think overall I'm just a pensive person. Like I'm an introspective young woman. Like I spend a lot of time in my head, and it's not a bad place to be. I journal a lot. I break down all of my thought processes. I think I apply a very analytical lens to my own thinking, and I kind of modify it because it's so interesting. You can control what you think. Like, you can control how you think, and therefore you can control who you are. And especially as a young person, like I'm 22, so with neuroplasticity on my side, I can literally become exactly who I want to be. How cool is that? Like, how empowering is that, right? And so the fact is, I get to become every day the kind of person that me at age 8 would revere. Like, I would be obsessed with me today. Are you kidding? I would love me. And I think that's the biggest flex of all time, that you can have like little younger you be proud of you today. And so I guess for me, it's like, yes, I spend a lot of time in my own head. Yes, I think a lot, but it's not really like in an egotistical kind of way. It's in like a tinkering, like a scientist kind of way. I'm always like trying to modify. I'm trying to think, how can I be better? How can I approach my own brain the way that I approach my craft of free skiing, so that I can be better tomorrow than I was today?
Based, right? Super base talk. Like I feel like my buddy JJ shared that with me recently. I thought that was just like a really good and really awesome like way of just like thinking about your own brain and your mind and the amazing fucking things that you can do. I hope that you guys enjoyed that as well. What the fuck? How are we dealing with this fucking century, man? How are we dealing with this goddamn century? Maybe just don't deal with it? Maybe just don't care? For chance we just don't care? Can I beat this gladiator? You get to 9? 9 is a number that is bigger than 8. Yes, it is. I know that's right. So yeah, I think that there's like a lot of things that you can do to just like change your own brain and change your own mind. And like the human mind can do some fucking sick ass shit, bro. Human mind can do some fucking awesome shit. You like that I can go from dropping wisdom to crashing out so quickly? Oh, thank you for buffing my Darkhawk. That was very kind of you. A Shang. Lose right by 1,000,000 points as a joke. So yeah, I just think that it's I think that if you sit there like I think most people when you sit there and you say like I can't do this or I couldn't do that, I feel like you're really just like I feel like you're really limiting what you could potentially do. You know, like did you think that like when I first started streaming 6 years ago now, you think I had any idea that I would become a full-time streamer? No, dude. I was just doing it because I fucking like talking on camera. I was fucking all holed up in COVID, and I was talking to my dog more than anyone. I was going fucking stir crazy. And I've been watching a lot of Dan Giesling and Northernlion. I was like, you know, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna buy a damn web camera and start talking to people. And I tell you what, for 2.5 years, no one knew who the fuck I was. It would be a dream of mine to have more than 5 people watching me live. Now there's fucking 700 you motherfuckers here forced to listen to me speak. But it like anytime I had more than like 2 viewers, one of which would be me, and the other one was usually Gold Daniel. Shout out to him, what a homie. You see footage of Bink streaming back in the day? Bro, scroll down my YouTube channel, man. I was putting out YouTube videos before I was putting out any of that, man. You can watch all of it. It's all there. It's all documented. What's up, J-Tags? Like, I didn't go into streaming having any expectation of doing anything. And for years, man, I would have kept doing streaming even if I got no audience whatsoever. I just enjoyed doing it. I was less consistent sometimes. I would just more kind of do it when I wanted. But, you know, it was something that I enjoyed doing. I just kept putting the time in working. I kept releasing YouTube videos to nobody. I kept fucking streaming to nobody. Just because I liked it. It was fun. And then fucking, I don't know, Marvel Snap comes around out of fucking nowhere. People start like, went from having fucking no one viewing me to like 10 people to 15 people to 20 people. More and more people get into the beta, more people start watching me. I start fucking monetizing my YouTube finally. It's crazy, man. World's a crazy place. Just pop this on Vormir. It's probably fine. Cerebro 4, maybe? See your first stream this week? Sick, man. Whenever, because every once in a while, you know, I'll talk to, I'll be, the last time it happened was I was cutting my hair. I was getting my hair cut. I chat with them every once in a while. I'm weird. I never talk about my job unless people ask. I will like not bring it up because it's a weird conversation to have and it's confusing and no one understands, which is fine. But I feel like a lot of people think that they would be like, I don't know. Nate always tells me this. Yeah, it's my job, right? Nate always tells me this. He's like, why don't you talk about what you do all the time? It's fucking weird. I'm like, I don't know. I just don't want to, I guess. I don't know. It's not a great reason. Yeah, it does sound made up. It definitely does sound fake. Have they popped Vormir? Fucking Mother Ascani, man. It's always fucking Mother Ascani. Mother Ascani all the fucking way down, dude. That means they must have mothered Cerebro. They must have mothered Cerebro. We should probably leave, but like, what if I click this button and it gives me Red Skull? Have you thought about this? You thought about what happens if I click this button and Red Skull just pops out? That'd be crazy. Oh, you said what's my job? My job is this. You're watching it. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I went into streaming and I just, like, I kind of enjoyed it. And it was, like, something fun. It was, like, something to keep my mind off of COVID fucking ruining the world and being nuts. And then, yeah, and then out of nowhere, like, it starts to be something that's, like, actually generating money, which is crazy. Now, unfortunately, I was living with my psychotic ex-girlfriend at the time. Which... kind of wish that wasn't the case, because she wasn't very good at celebrating shit like that with me. She kind of just made me feel shitty for that being my job most of the time. No Cerebro. That was not scary at all, man. Do I die if there's not Baxter building? No, we still win. It's close though. But yeah, it was just like out of nowhere. Just I had to like learn how to do a bunch of shit. Like I had to like actually like get better at making thumbnails and like fucking start filing for an LLC. And then, you know, all that shit happens and it's just like kind of whirlwind out of nowhere. And then I got laid off from my job. So I had a really good paying sales job. I had started at about, I think I was about a year in. Maybe less than a year. I think it was 11 months in, if I remember correctly. I was 11 months into a sales job that I was having some trouble with, but I think that was because I was just focusing so much of my time on Snap. I was also like being a psychopath. I would like work all day and then I would like stream at like fucking, I don't know, 11 p.m. or some shit. I was a real fucking freak about that. And then, yeah, I got laid off from my job and I was just like, well, all right, well, that was crazy. What am I gonna do? I don't know. And I was like lucky enough that this was like becoming actually profitable. It was like a couple months before global launch. I'm about to send you an ad, hell. Give me a second here. All right, Joe, take it to that brave. Don't you guys can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Subscribe and use the little Prime tag. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Ugh. But yeah, then I was just like, all right, well, I got a pretty good severance package, which is kind of a rarity, being 11 months into a job. But the reason that my severance package was so good was because I had made a fuck ton of money the quarter before, just because of how like commission structure worked for when I was like ramping up. I kind of just hit big. And then the month after that, I was going to miss on a lot of my commission goals. So I was not going to make a lot of commission for that quarter. It was going to be kind of abysmal, to be honest with you. But the severance pay actually wasn't that good. It was fine. But they had to pay me out the full commission for the quarter. Which was awesome. Because that made me like way more money. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to get this pretty fat severance payment. I'm going to have way more money than I thought I was going to have, even if I hadn't gotten fired. I was like, let's give this a roll, man. Let's give it a shot. And then, yeah, it's still working, I guess. Last year wasn't great. This year's going a lot better, though. Yo, Dr. Lame PhD. Last time I watched, you said you were going to invest in your mental health. I was in kind of a dark place. Yeah, man. Now I'm 60 pounds lighter and worked through a lot of issues that I had. Last year was really good for me. Really just taking a step away from like trying to be in any kind of a relationship and just like putting full focus on like me and making myself healthy. If you have the means to do so, I'd certainly recommend it. But yeah, I worked through a lot of things. I actually finally started opening up to like trying to be in relationships and stuff starting this year. You'll never hear the stories about it, but one did happen recently for a little while, but kind of got burned on that one, unfortunately. But one big thing about me in relationships that I've learned, yeah, you just got me on my yapping hour, so I'm just going to keep yapping as long as everyone's cool with that. One thing that I've learned is that I am an insanely trusting person, especially when I let people like close to me. I am a very trusting person to a T, and I will just like believe people. I will believe them if I look them in the eye and I ask them something. I will believe them if they tell me the truth. And I've just kind of like learned and had to accept, especially in the dating pool, that you're gonna get burned if you do that. There are gonna be people who will take advantage of it. There's gonna be people who show you one face and then later on show you another face. There's gonna be people that, you know, you kind of learn over time that a lot of what you thought wasn't actually real. And it sucks, man. It really sucks. Oh my gosh, Brave. What's up, Brave? How you doing, man? I don't know if the person you work with said anything to you, but somebody emailed me from your company. I was like, pretty brave of you reaching out. Thought it was a funny response. Hope you're well, man. Hope the Lego stuff's going good. You appreciate that, and you're like that too. You got lucky with your wife. My wife. It has to be mine, so go for it. Yeah. You did this, man. This was you right there. I miss you too, man. I hope you've been good. I play Pokemon now. I was at a regional last weekend. That was fun. But what I've just kind of accepted is like I've just kind of accepted the fact that I'm going to get burned with. I'm going to get burned by people, but I'm not going to let it change the like who I want to find eventually, which is someone who will truly appreciate me for what I am, will truly appreciate me for what I bring to the table, will appreciate the fucked up weird neurodivergent shit I bring, because it comes with a lot of perks, I tell you what. That was the biggest thing. I think that after my last relationship where I got really burned, I think as I was kind of going through like a lot of like mental health crises stuff and trying to really work on, like I said, just really focus on working on myself. I think the kitty jumps and then we get the point, I think. Should sequence like that, right? Yeah. I did, yeah. I've lost like 60 pounds. I'm going to post the thirst trap on Twitter once I hit my goal weight. And we're actually getting close. We should run away together. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Hit me up, dude. I miss you, Brave. It was so fun when I got to see you for a brief little bit when you were in Chicago. I have very fond memories of that. Sorry, you've been going through the blender and you weren't around. Yeah. And it's pretty much all been since the last time we really spoke, I would say. But that was like 2 years ago, man. That was fucking a long ass time ago, bro. Been too busy doing Lego shit, man. Been too busy doing all the Lego shit. We suck as friends? Nah, it's cool. Because you know that whenever we do hang out, it'll be like old times. That's how you know it's real. I don't want a super giant here. We super giant, we can Mystique Angela. It's weird, without the Luna, the super giant just feels not great most of the time. It's kind of funky. Play the super giant. Fuck it. Put the super giant in the bag, little bro. Play any other TCGs online or physical? I do. Pokemon trading card game. Not Pocket, that game sucks ass. The actual one. The actual one is so fire, dude. The actual Pokemon trading card game, if you want to hear my pitch for it, very affordable to get into. Ludicrously affordable at some points, even. Let's click this. Maybe we get ahead. Dragapult is OP. You're not wrong about that, I'm afraid. That is something that you are not wrong about. So Pokemon TCG, incredibly affordable. You might have seen a bunch of shit about scalpers and stuff like that, which is true. However, the scalpers have actually made the game pretty cheap if you're just going for low rarity. Every once in a while, there's a few cards that get like in like the $20 range, and they're usually singletons. Like you only need one of them. But in general, like you can go from having 0 cards to building a Pokemon card deck for like less than $50 that you can go out and bring to locals and start having fun. Did not get priority, unfortunately, but that's not that big of a deal or whatever. Pokemon TCG Live is the way that you can play the game online. I cannot stress this enough. The game is dead ass just free. Wait, did I order this right? The game is dead ass free. You could create a Pokemon TCG Live account right now. They'll give you like 8 decks. You have to make like 2 changes to them. You take 10 minutes to get a little bit up the battle pass. You can play literally any deck you want. It's crazy. There's an online version, and it's not only that, it is literally free. You cannot put money into it. You're not allowed to. There's no way of putting money into the game. The only way that you can get stuff in the game is by buying physical packs, but you don't even need to do that. I cannot stress this enough. So those are my two big things. And then the game is just really fun. And also, you probably have several local stores within a half-hour drive of you that you can go and play every single week. And you might be like, hey, Binks, I live in bumfuck nowhere. I live in bumfuck nowhere, man. There ain't no way that I could. What's Yandu fit in this? Exclamation point Yandu, please. I live in bumfuck nowhere. Surely you're not talking about me as someone who can go and play local and locally. As someone who lives kind of in bumfuck nowhere. Not exactly, but kind of. I am able to go to 6 different places within a half hour of where I live to go and play Pokemon whenever I want. It's crazy. The game is they have a very, very good competitive scene. I just went out to my very first regional, had a blast. I'm incredibly pro Pokemon TCG. I've made a whole extra Twitter account. I'm probably going to start making YouTube content for it. I'm fucking obsessed with the game, dude. I think about that shit all the time. I also miss Yanu Slander. Dog shit ass card, dude. Still dog shit for the record. I think they buffed it, actually. I think it's a 1-3 now. Surely they must have buffed Yondu, right? That'd be fucking crazy if it's still a 1-2. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's crazy. Why haven't they made this card a 1-3 yet, dude? This card's dog shit. Is the online version worth playing if you want to practice for IRL? Absolutely. The coolest thing about the online simulator is that because everything is free, you can go and try 10 different decks, play them all on the ladder there, learn how all of them work, figure out which one you want the physical copy of before you do anything, and then go and get the physical version of the deck. It's the easiest experience of all time. The first time I started playing Pokemon TCG, yeah, it's like a whole official thing. It's sick. First time I started playing the Pokemon TCG, I like opened up TCG Live and I was like, oh man, I wonder what I'm gonna have to do to like figure out a deck. And then you play through the tutorial and then it's like, hey, here's 9 decks and they're all like slightly worse versions of like all of the most competitive decks in the meta. Fucking crazy, man. What's the Twitter handle? It's Binks AFT. I'll post in chat. I'm like spamming shit in there too. It's kind of nice to have a Twitter account that's not really like associated with what I do for my job. I've been fucking posting to no one, dude. It feels great. I've been out there posting, bro. Yeah, no one knows about this, about the Pokemon TCG, man. It's crazy. I try and fucking sing it from the rooftops anytime I get the chance. Really need Luna. I would really like a Luna at some point. Snap has ruined card games for you because it's so fast. Valid. I think we just die here, unfortunately. I think we're dead as hell. Due to Dream Dimension. We're actually going to be winning one of the... Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that, reverse it. Just dump a fuck ton of rocks in my deck real quick. Just get me out of here, man. Snap IRL and PTCG, I dare you. Before the last prize card. Loudest snap. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm like a normal person. Or like other normal people that I'm playing with. You don't have to fucking be selfish like that. Gonna give them Nux, tell them GG's, talk about the game after. Ah, the betting mechanic. The betting mechanic's really good. Pretty normal community. You know, I was scared to go to like locals. But like starting to go to locals was like the best decision I ever made. It gets me out of the house. It like makes me socialize a lot more. I've found friends who live around me now, which is cool. I didn't fucking know anyone who lived around me. I would just steal all my roommates' friends, basically. What do you do for Pokemon? I do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Sorry. Ah, no! I want Tarek's right. What am I doing? There's a reason I did this. I did this on purpose. Locals are great for people meeting people with similar interests. That's true. Everyone who goes to locals has a similar interest in playing Pokemon. I know it sounds like I'm saying that like an asshole, but I'm like being very serious. Like, it's cool to go and like do an activity with a bunch of other people. My Korg, you fricker. Oh, you're getting your shit rocked, bro. You're getting your shit... Oh, it's not even close to turn 4. What the fuck is wrong with me? The fuck am I doing, man? What the hell is wrong with me? I'm crazy. I guess we could have, like, super gianted, and then it would super giant again. And then it would have taken all of turn 4 and 5. That'd be crazy. They already played fucking fuck-ass Killmonger, right? Sure did. Fuck it, click the button, dude. Who cares? Ooh, the double Miragler! Shouldn't have. How kind of you. You're shocked when you found out Pot of Greed was banned? Why the fuck wouldn't Pot of Greed be banned, dog? Of course Pot of Greed was banned. Are you crazy? Hey, Bubba! Wow, are you such a good boy? He is. He is the answer. Just in case you're wondering, he is indeed a good boy. Pot of Greed just lets you draw 2 cards for 1 card, man. Shit makes no fucking sense. I feel like I'm getting shanged somewhere. I don't know where. Probably gonna shang my ass somewhere. I, for one, appreciate the autobiography hour. You're welcome. By one! That is fuck chat, I'm afraid. Opponent cheated. I knew I should have played the Darkhawk left. The fool I was. You've enjoyed my stream since Black Panther was the season pass card? Ah, I'm gonna guess you saw that one video that popped off where I set the world record for the card. I'm good at talking, by the way. Very good at talking. Some people are saying I'm the best at talking. Sniper no sniping? That might not have been a sniper. I say they probably weren't a sniper. I more do that for myself than for anything else. I always forget that I can just do this, though. It works just as well. You're shocked that they had done it? Well, that's probably because you didn't understand card games at that point. Respectfully, of course. Everyone's had a point where they don't understand card games. It happens to the best of us. Happens to most people, as a matter of fact, actually. A Snorlax sniper cover? What are we talking about here? Snorlax sniper cover. The fuck did you just say to me? Snorlax sniper cover. Don't fucking tell me what I need. Ah! What the fuck do I do, man? Fuck it, play Cosmo. Click the button. That the mayor do poker. You're gonna fucking die to Mother Ascani, bro. You're gonna look like a fucking idiot. This Mother Ascani's gonna drop a 3-drop middle and fuck your shit up, bro. Like you wouldn't fucking believe, dog. Anakin-san for the win! For the win! Yes! Ramaton for the win! Aid my hand! No, you idiots! Makari! Fuck! You suck, Ramaton! You suck ass! God damn it! Fucking Anakin-san piece of shit. Fucking worthless ass card. Has that fucker won me a game all day, man? Has this fucker won me a game all goddamn day? Every time he goes to the wrong lane, every time he fucking gets a dog shit ass card. Pissing me off, man. Pissing me off, dude. Pissing me the frick off, man.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Could have been great, bro. Could have been fucking Ramatut City, dude. Fuck ass fucking Anakin-san pissing me off, dude. Hey. Motherfucker, dude. Cheater. Eat rocks, bitch. Open the fuck up. Yes! No! Saul's a boy, he's a good small boy. He is a good little boy, his name is Saul. Saul's a good boy, who's his name? Saul's a good boy, yeah. Does anyone else sing songs about their dog, like, all the time? I get worried about myself sometimes. Every song that I hear, I just start making up fake-ass lyrics to sing to my dog. Fucking weird as shit, man. Crazy thing is, I know it's weird as shit, too. I still can't fucking stop, man. Still can't fucking stop doing that shit all the time. Oh, yeah. What the fuck, Anakin-san, you dumbass! You're supposed to fucking win this game for me, you piece of crap. Saul's a little boy, he's a good small boy, yeah. Saul's a boy, he's a good small boy, he is a good little boy, his name is Saul. Saul's a good small boy, he is a little boy named Saul. Shit like that, you guys know what I'm talking about, man. Surely we get Electra here. Surely we just simply get Electra here. Or yeah, I think it has to be Electra actually. Motherfucker. That one's not on you, Anakin-son. There's one specific card in the whole game you had to hit. Can't blame that one on you. At least not in a cool way. I don't know if my dog likes it or not. I think he likes it. Oh, he's giving me a reassuring look. That means he usually likes it. Probably means he's being chillin', man. Probably just a big chiller. What got us into that whole rant? So it was talking about like extroverted, introverted shit, right? I will say, like, that if there's anything that you could take from my ramblings that I had earlier, it's just remember that you can change, you can fucking do whatever you want and change who the fuck you are, dude. They won't tell you this, but it's true. The man doesn't want you to change who you are. They want you to be simple. They want you to be controllable. They want you to consume. But you can fucking do anything, bro. Why did I play my Anakin-son on turn 2? Too busy talking type shit. There you sub for Anakin-son? Bro, I don't know. Anything but this motherfucker. He's pissing me off. Try and put 2 Cobras in the deck. If you have a fast enough APM, you could probably fit 2 Cobras in. Probably the move. Yeah, man. I mean, like, stupid shit like, I used to think that juggling, when I would watch someone juggle, I would be like, that's fucking impossible. How the fuck can you juggle? And then you fucking watch 6 YouTube videos. You spend fucking 4 hours. And then you can just fucking do this, man. crazy, dude. You can fucking do anything. Shit is impossible. It's literally not. Why are you not listening? The whole point is that it's not. The whole point it's not. It's the whole crux of the thing. That's the whole thing.
Hey, I found a rook.
If I can just go and learn and gain skills. All right. All right, motherfucker. That was AI? Now, I tell you what, one way that you won't learn new shit is if you fucking use AI for everything. That's the biggest fucking problem with AI, man. People don't talk about this enough. The biggest cost of AI is fucking people cutting corners, man. It makes it shit so easy. Like, oh, I could be an artist. I could just fucking tell it what to make. No, dude, no. Learn, pick up the paintbrush. Learn. Do the work. You fucker. Oh, that's a good card right there. Ah! Why is that guy so large? Did you win if you pushed the forge? Bro, shut the fuck up. You didn't even win if you moved the forge, you fucking fool. You would have had -2 plus 4. You would have still would have been at 21. You punk. You had Cruel Arrow, motherfucker, and you chose not to use it. Little Pokemon TCG joke for you. I don't know why the fuck I Shadow King left. There's no reason to do that. Maybe for tiebreaker reasons. I didn't do the math at all. I didn't even think about the math. I guess maybe if the Jeff moved, I won. Maybe. Perchance? Perchance? Maybe? Maybe? Perchance? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm gonna fuck up my voice doing that sound, I think. Alrighty then. Oh yeah. Is it gonna be the fucking same ass game as last time where they just get fucking Venus on more islands, start going crazy? I shouldn't have Cosmoed there. I don't really have a good reason as to why I Cosmoed either. Kind of wanted to, I guess. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You picked up You picked up my little verbal tics. Your wife hates them. How could she hate them, man? I'm fucking awesome. Doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? How could you possibly hate them? I'm fucking sick as hell, dude. Well, Scotty always lands right. Trust. Stud. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like we're gonna lose, but that's fine. We're having a good time, no matter what. Oh yeah, Baku! Yeah, someone's asking me about all my different verbal tics. Casserole is from Ben Brode himself, yes. It was from our first stream together. I did send him a picture. I've been slowly trying to poke the bear a little bit. People hang out with me again. I sent him a picture of my grilled cheese. I said the Ben Brode way. I said nice. That was it. The end of exchange. He's busy or whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, little Dark Hawk, man. Saying wrong words on purpose? The only words that no, I was just gonna lie through my fucking teeth. You're not wrong. I do say a lot of shit wrong on purpose. Good point. A lot of locations. Teton, Nebula, Rouge, Magento. I like Teton a lot. I don't know if you count Magento though. It's just kind of a card. Anakin's son? Why don't you like Anakin's son? Anakin's son's great, dude. That's a great name. I can understand the Magento thing. But you can use it as an opportunity to realize that shit's not that serious, you know? You could look at it two ways. You could say, I will always be mad when Binks says it that way. Or you can say, I can choose not to be mad when Binks says it that way. Going back to the whole neuroplasticity thing. You have the choice, man. Choice is yours. Type shit.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Magnus? Magnus is one that... Magnus is one of the... So there's ones... There's ones that I literally just can't do because I'm actually am dyslexic. And it just fucking fries my brain. Magnus was one of those. Magnus was one where I just read it as Magnus, and I every time I would see the word, I would just think Magnus. It's very hard to... So there's some that are like that. Some are on purpose, though. The other one that was really bad, when Red Hulk came out, I just called it Red Skull 100% of the time. I literally could not stop. How will know that Binks has been replaced by AI? I'll never get replaced by AI, man. I actually create things. AI is not very good at that. Not really its forte. There's an older video of you doing a guide on zombie Shu Lao deck. Every time you named a zombie card, you said it wrong without fail. I am very sorry. It would appear that I have broken the game. I didn't know you couldn't do that. Yes! No! No! It fucking teased, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Snap? Oh my god, dude. Is it gonna do it every time any action thing? Alright, I'm just getting out of here. It's winnable. Cubes are fake. That person's time is maybe not. I also just couldn't be fucked to hear that sound anymore. If I could be so honest with you, the sound was starting to piss me off. Yeah, whatever that location is called. It's had a bunch of problems. It's had a bunch of problems forever, dude. Forever. Deep Space, that's the one. I don't believe. Okay, first of all, who the fuck said that earlier? Someone said that I mispronounced every zombie card. How is that even possible? They're called like fucking Zombie Giant Man. Like, those are just words, bro. Show yourself. What did I say wrong? I'm fucking mad. Where are you, Mr. Penguin? Called Zombie Mr. F, Zombie Giant. Okay, yeah, no, that's something I would do. Oh, yeah, no. Carry on. That makes perfect sense. Now, when people say things that make sense to me, that it would be something I would do, see how quickly I recoil? I was like, it's called like fucking Zombie Century and Zombie Power Man and Zombie Giant Man, but I was definitely probably just like saying the wrong one while clicking in. That is something I do a lot. Cannot tell a lie. Oh, dude, was that the video where I fucking... Wait, let me see if I can find the Chipmunk edit. I wonder if there's any games from the Chipmunk edit that are still in my drive. A bunch of people asked me about this. February 21st, so it would have been February 20th. Unfortunately, I just ixnayed February. It's all gone. But dude, I sat down, I fucking played 10 games. I went 9-1. I was so fucking hyped. Then I went to edit the video and the fucking mics made the craziest fucking sound the whole time, dude. She was insane, man. Like type shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever seen that shit before? I am not gonna lie to you. I just looked at this game board and I could not tell you a single thing that has happened this game so far. I feel like I was just like brought into a new universe. That was wild, man. Oh, there's Scotty on 4, by the way. Motherfucker. At least the album cut, it's gone. It's gone. It was from February. I just checked. I would have showed you guys right now. Dude, having to rework that shit. I was actually really proud of myself. I remember I was really proud of myself after that because I feel like an older version of Binks would have had that happen and said, fuck it, I'm not making a video. I almost did that, but then I said, hey, it is your job to make videos. That's very easy. You're making videos on a game that you love. Go and do that shit. I'm fucking locked in, man. I did that shit. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck? Shadow King my fucking cast for free, bitch boy. Motherfucker. They have 3 cards in their deck? Why the fuck do I keep not drawing fucking Korg or Terex? Is there Korg under there? Where the fuck's my Korg, man? Probably skillmongered it. Motherfucker. That was when I was trying to do the over-explain things. Then I realized when I made my thumbnails like that, less people would watch it. So then I just started doing that, but like not saying anything. You're laughing? Killmonger murdered Korg and you're laughing? You know what's one of my favorite memes that's going around on Twitter? Is people say some weird shit about like a weird age gap where it's like someone who's like 60 and someone who's like 35. And they'll post the picture of Stabler from SVU. He's like, she was 35, you sick fuck. It's funny as hell, man. Gets me every time. What the fuck? Okay. Probably shouldn't have miseried that, man. That was a terrible play. Yeah, they just kind of got caught with 2 miseries in their hand after Shadoking, and they didn't know what the fuck to do. They should have waited till turn 5 to Mother Ascani. Got that garbage card out of their hand. What the fuck was their deck? Their deck was weird as hell. I really love those pictures of Stabler. Saying he's 35, you sick fuck. Very funny. Shit gets me every time. I laugh, I like. Every single time. Every single time, man. Without fail. I'm old Craig. Large Giant? They're calling her super. Okay, see? This is the exact situation why Terex is so much better now. In other situations, you used to have to tie middle and only give 2 rocks because they fucking played a 1-3. Now you say, go fuck yourself, man. Get Terexed, I'm afraid. 3 rocks right to the fucking dome. Get destroyed. Oh, the fan favorite, dude. You fucking love the fan favorite, man. That's a rare air right there. I feel like they're just moving cards for the love of the game. Ah, they're cloaking them back. Cloakler. Pretty good top deck. Pretty good top deck, I'd say. I do like the Cloak Fan Fey. That was pretty sick. And I like your Fan Fey variant a lot. I like both of these things. Both of these things are things that I like. I like both of these things. Both of these things are things that I like, and I like both of these things. Boop. Absolutely dog walked middle. We almost lost that. God, shout out to Craig, man. What a gamer. What a fucking gamer you are, Craig. Very impressive. Watch your career with much interest. All right, try to take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing so, of course, by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. In case you're wondering, my dog did just do a big stretch. I want to throw that out there. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Oh, perfect timing. Would you look at that? Incredible. Oh my gosh, it's Honifer. They're very good at the video game. They're very good at the video game, I'm afraid. However, luckily for me, I am also very good at the video game. Fuck you! Pissing me off, man. Cheater, pumpkin eater, man. Bro eats fucking pumpkins, dude. Imagine being not only a cheater, but also eating fucking pumpkins, man. You can imagine being this person? Where's not just a cheater? Okay, he's also a fucking pumpkin eater. Can we talk about this? God, this card's so fucking good, bro. I always forget how good Iska is. And then someone plays Iska on you, and you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do to that? Not only that, but someone who's really good at the video game like Honifer. Extra scary. Some might call her unbeatable. Some might. That's delightful. How the fuck do they beat this? How do they win? They're fucked, man. Why don't I have any cards in my deck? Alright, it's just who's bigger card. Mine is 9 power. Peter. I thought about swapping that, going Doctor Strange here and 7 power here. Probably made more sense. Would have won. I keep forgetting sometimes that my Darkhawk just sucks ass and it's not even good. That's the one. That's probably my weakest thing with playing Darkhawk, is realizing when the Darkhawk isn't good. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh fucking shit yeah, man. I almost forgot about the fucking... I almost forgot about the Minecraft sponsorship I gotta do. Oh, I'm so excited for that, man. It's gonna be really fun. I can't express this enough. Sorry. I had so much fun doing the last Minecraft sponsorship. I know it probably sounds like I'm putting on airs, I'm being so dead ass with you, dude. This shit was so fun. Unsnapped. Remember with Deku again? Yeah, dude, I did lose so many fucking Iska ties in a row. That shit pissed me off. Even. Why? Why are you playing fucking... What are you doing here? Why are you playing fucking Mobius, dude? Pussy boy. Sorry. Fuck me, man. Just rip a Juggernaut, right? Like a little freak. How much else I can do? Put a fuck ton of rocks on my deck. Fuck you, dude. You fucking suck. You fucking suck and you smell like shit.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Nah, there's a... No, just regular Minecraft. Last time I literally, like, dead ass was just, like, hanging out. It was such a blast, man. I was just hanging out talking a bunch of shit about Minecraft. I've been making blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Type shit, you know what I'm talking about? I think I'm gonna be the one who gets Juggernauted now. Wait, hold up. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, no, it's just at 8, we're fine. Fine is a relative term. Think Virus will get adjuster? No. No, I don't think so. I think it's a fun card. I think it's rather fair. It's a thinking man's card for sure. Friendly Mozzarella, thank you so much for the 3 months, Friendly Mozzarella. I super appreciate that. Give me a hot second here, chat. All of its beautiful widescreen glory. Perfect, just like he drew it up. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I promise it'll be over soon. All right. Thank you so much to By Any Means, the film coming to theaters September 4th, for sponsoring this segment of the stream. By Any Means is a gripping crime thriller about justice by any means, taking matters into your own hands. The film blends investigative murder mystery and escalating suspense into a must-see theatrical experience. At its core, the film is about two unlikely allies united by a shared cause. Tense that this is a shocking, real story that has never been told before. The FBI buried the dang old case, and audiences finally get to uncover it together. When the systems fail, they don't. These are two men who are divided by everything and united by one simple belief. The law has no limits. They don't. By Any Means features a compelling, exceptionally talented ensemble cast led by gripping performances by Mark Wahlberg. You might know him from his work with Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. And Yahya Abdul Mateen II. Elegance Bratton directs, bringing a grounded, character-driven approach to the material that elevates the film beyond a traditional crime thriller. Let us check out the trailer for ourselves.
Agent Strider, why did you join the Bureau?
I believe in justice, and I believe that Negroes have to be a part in getting it. Case after case, unsolved. 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 I can do more than sit behind a desk.
I'm at the edge of my
No
seat.
one's talking to the FBI.
Not willingly, that is.
So what do you want to do?
Something unorthodox.
I
You
feel like
will be
I'm
partnered
gonna get
with
DNC of
someone
this.
tied to organized crime.
Based on a true story.
Where the body's at, Eddie? I ain't telling you nothing.
Is that Marky Mark? It is.
The fuck are you supposed to be?
My driver?
Special Agent Wayne Strider, FBI.
Get the fuck out of here. Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
It's against protocol for me to join you in there.
Time for you to leave my shop.
You all right? Come here, let me ask you a question. I got it.
Oh. Let's go, Marky Mark.
Get out of the car.
I'm gonna have some fun with you tonight.
You're right. That was fun.
You shot a cop.
Look around. There's no witness. There's no crime. Let's get out of here. Fucking starving. Let's go.
It is crazy how easy it must have been to get away with stuff back then.
Hey, we done yet?
Who's this?
That's my job.
I knocked some fucking heads around and I cracked the case.
Making people disappear does not solve the problem.
That guy's in Wonder Man. He's Wonder Man.
Turn the other cheek. That ain't really working, is it?
Mark got jacked. Mark's always been jacked.
They came for me. My wife. What would you do?
I kill them all.
Marky Mark.
Let's end this.
I feel like I'm...
Right now.
I feel like they're going to get mad at me for playing this music. It'll probably be fine. That was an ice cold shot at the end there.
Can I get you some drinks?
Coffee.
How you take it?
Black.
Heck yeah, man. Well, thank you so much again. By Any Means. That looks really cool, man. I like both those actors a lot. I cannot tell a lie there. Thank you again for the sponsorship. By Any Means is releasing September 4th. Make sure to check it out. They're awesome. Great actors. I'm not super familiar with the director, but that's an all-star cast right there, brother. That's an all-star cast. And you can use the channel skin if you'd like to check it out a little bit further. Thank you again to By Any Means. That is a long time from now. It's like 3 months away. Even his bad movies get a pass from me? Bro, he was in oh man, what was the movie called? I can't think of the movie. He was like a pilot. That movie was cooked, bro. That movie was super cooked. It was entertaining for sure. You're sold? You'll see it for sure? Yes, dude. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I hate Infinity Ultron, man. My opponent's going to play Mobius on 2, and I'm going to be fucking pissed off, bro. How are you feeling about the Hammond relocation is official? This is what's wrong with the world, man. The Hammond relocation is not official. This is the crazy thing, man. The Hammond location is assuredly not official. Flight Risk, dude. That movie was cooked, bro. That movie was cooked.
Hey, you found a rook.
Should I just mystique this Cosmo? Probably not, right? Unless. Unless. Actually like that better, I think. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The advanced development of the project is official? Yeah, it doesn't fucking mean anything. It doesn't mean anything, man. This is what pisses me off. Now, I've said this before. I will fully admit that I'm wrong if it ends up happening. I'll be the first one to put my hand up and say I was wrong. If and when it happens. I tell you what, man, I like my odds. Nightmare situation, unfortunately. Maybe this works, who knows. Random forecast is usually probably good or whatever, right? Also, they don't have any creative cards for Gambit. Okay, we just need 5 power for my random forecasts. Actually, not even, right? Because we're getting +3. We need like 2 power. 10 is a lot more than 2. And we win the right lane. / tie it. Destroyed. Mother Ascani player. Punk. Bro made 2 Gambits, didn't even fucking use them. Do you think they voted on that to simply apply political pressure? Yes. I think they're getting pissed off that Congress isn't doing anything. I promise you one thing. They know that the fucking city will hate them forever if they move to Hammond. However, so does Chicago, and they'll just kind of blame it on them. I think it's all just bullshit. I think it's all just bullshit. Still all just bullshit. And again, I'll eat shit if I'm wrong, man. Well, here's the big thing for me. Is that I just don't worry about shit like that until something actually fucking happens. Once they sign a fucking contract, they break ground, then I can worry about it. But everyone, like, dude, people fucking 6 months ago were coming in here saying, what do you think about the Bears officially moving to Indiana? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are we talking about here, man? You just saw the fucking news headline. You didn't even fucking read the article. It was AI generated. And has 14,000 fucking ads that pop up when you click it. Just don't believe any of that shit, man. Let's take my 2. I just go Luna into Darkhawk. Seems good. Hey, I told you to buy crypto. There's something very funny about that sentence. Fuck, man. Hey, I fucking told me to buy crypto. Fuck. I'm fucking ruined. They told me that NFTs were the future. Fuck. Type shit. Ooh, bet you want to turn off your star brand. Sure would be a shame. We forgot all about NFTs. It's crazy, man. Is deck performing? Best deck ever. Best deck ever. Oh shit! Wait, how? Did they try and play the virus, perchance? They just play Scar? Snaps here. Terex gets me +8 middle. Quite a bit. I do this. This goes -4. Go to 21. We go to 22. Actually, then get +12 middle. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What do you think? Should I go all in right, maybe? All in right, perchance.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Motherfucker. Should have thought about Shadow King. The main podcasts I listen to are the Anti-Donna podcasts. It is a comedy podcast led by a troupe of 3 Aussie boys. They have been, man, they've been doing one for a decade now. That one's awesome. Anti-Donna. Yeah, I've seen Anti-Donna live twice, actually. Fun fact. The other one I listen to is The Yard, which is the podcast with Ludwig, Slime, Nick, and Aiden. Those are the main 2 podcasts I listen to. Outside of that, I listen to Uncommon Energy. It's a podcast about the Pokemon TCG. Anything else I listen to? Kind of bit. Yeah, Anti-Donna was great to see live, man. I wanted to see him live. They came down to the city. They tour like every year. Oh, chat, look at this. They're going to try and brood middle. Cosmo'd your ass. Oh! It's a little joke. It's a little jokeski for you. I will believe the Hammond shit when the contract's signed. Till then, I ain't believing shit, bro. Till then I ain't believing shit. Good top deck. The amount of times I've used Cosmo Mystique today is kind of alarming. It's way more than I thought that I would. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The unfortunate part is it only gives you 4 points. Gave you more than 4 points. That shit would be fire, dude. Yeah, Ludwig, it's like you kind of have to be up to date with like the streamer realm a little bit. I'm not even that up to date with like the whole streamer world that much anymore. But I still really like Ludwig. I think Ludwig is like I think Ludwig's like a great person. He has like a really great attitude about a lot of shit. And he's also just still like a fuck ass like Giga Chad too. It's kind of a great combination. Pokemon TCG podcast is called Uncommon Energy. I don't want them to know I'm Darkhawk. No one tell them I'm Darkhawk, okay?
All systems go.
If any of you motherfuckers tells Blot that I'm Darkhawk, so help me God. We'll freak the fuck out. And that's how you get casserole. Smalls to Biggie. This one's for you. So bad at juggling with one hand. So spastic with it. Juggling with one hand is hard, man. You're supposed to train yourself to be able to like juggle super consistently, but I've just never been able to do it. Thank you, YouTube chatter came in and just said 6-7. Appreciate it. Been trying to get my the viewership age metrics a little lower. Thanks for being part of the cause. Oh, it's freaking Danish. It's freaking Danish is here. Two Darkhawks. Turning after a year or so away. Should I gamble all my purple tokens on packs? Or something specific? It all depends on your goals and what you want to do. There's lots of really good write-ups. I would look up Lauren Whatevs. Fourth location. Just really good write-ups on how to use your resources. Finishes Kraglin Obsession. It's been obsessed with Kraglin. Kraglin's a much better card now. Took the nuclear option. Really? That Cosmo, right?
Minions to me.
Whoa. Two Foomlers? I believe them. Should just Cosmoed right, man. You have an Infinity Conquest stream planned soon? Nope. Doesn't mean there won't be one, but there's none planned. It's the Moogler. The Moogler's here, ladies and gentlemen. He's here. He's ready to partay. Yes, he is. Really didn't have another Foom? Bro, stop pretending like you motherfuckers pay attention to the game while you're playing it. Alright? The only reason you pay attention to the game when I'm playing it is so you can get mad at me when I do things that you pretend like you would fucking do yourself. Alright? Let me be fucking real clear about this shit. I'm on you motherfuckers. I know this fucking game. Fortunately, none of those cards are going to have 6 power anymore. Unfortunate. Well, Supergiant is a treat, maybe. I'd really like to top deck Mystique here. That would be wonderful. I was supposed to find Luna at some point. God, imagine this was the location that fucked everything up. That would be funny as hell, man. I wonder what card this is. What do you think it is, chat? Ah, fuck, I can't play here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Chill. What do you think about the Gunnar variants this season? I think that you calling it a Gunnar variant says a lot more about you than it says about the artwork. My personal take. Pretty much it's so annoying. Yeah, I wish I had it on 4. Does feel really bad. There's not as many decks relying on 5 costs coming down on 5. Dream Dimension, Dream Dimension. Crazy, my opponent just had no confidence in me winning middle. That last game, that was kind of like shocking. They are going to try and Hulkbuster that maybe. Oh, certainly not this turn. Fortunately, this is Symbiote Spider-Man. Yeah. One sucks. Mystique? Oh, no. Imagine getting info with Darkhawk. You can do anything you want, man. Don't think that you can only play the top meta decks. It's a fucking lie. The woke mob tries to do to you. You do not have to believe them. You don't. Fortunately, we're going to be losing. Yeah, that's okay, though. $14, $19. I think I have a chance to win this. Maybe that makes me a fool.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I found the rock.
Fucking Dragon Lord of all cards. Yeah, if I hadn't played the Doctor Strange, I actually won, which is crazy. But can't be results focused. It's about making the right decision based on what's in front of you, and I think we did. It's one of the biggest ways you can get better at the game. Not worrying about the results, worrying about, did you make the right decision with the information you had in front of you, and how can you adjust that in the future? Welcome to my TED Talk. Pinky. Can't get Prio anywhere. I can't even land anything on Valhalla. I fucking hate everything right now. I was gonna say, why wouldn't you Jubilee Middle? You should still Jubilee Middle, right? Because you could get an on reveal that you want to use after. At least I still would, personally. But as everyone knows, I'm a different kind of beast. Here's Mexican. Ooh. Jubilee Moves left anyway. If only the card that she was pulling could have a powerful on reveal that could land middle. That'd be crazy. You fuckers don't listen, man. Pissing me off. What if they pulled out a Black Panther? Then the Panther would have been middle. Would have been 20 power. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Shadow King it? Yeah, probably. Ah, maybe Nebula. Nebula makes sense. Bonnie Maw is slightly problematic here. I just have to imagine we're getting Infinitted somewhere. Infinite has no on reveal. They're gonna play a fucking good on reveal, and I'm gonna fucking crash the fuck out of you motherfuckers.
Hey man, I'm good.
Working man. Win 3 lanes profit. That's what we do, folks. That's what we do. That's been open to top deck Infinite there, I would imagine. Uber fat. Ever tried Darkhawk Ronin? Yeah, I don't really like it. I think it's like you should just pick a lane, personally. I think that Ronin Darkhawk, like, I don't know, the way that you, like, you can't really run Maximus, or like you can, but it's kind of doo-doo. Like, Maximus is like kind of the best Ronin card, and it has exact anti-synergy with Darkhawks. There's kind of like some push and pull there, you know? Sure, if that wasn't a powerful on reveal, you just played middle. It sure would be awkward. Ooh. Kiss me, Father, for I have sinned. Fucking man's fight, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Oh, come on. Come on! Give it to me! Come on! Oop. That doesn't work either. Ooh. Awkward. Fuck you, I'm playing over here. Fuck you, dude, I'm playing over here. You suck. I fucking love Mystiquing Cosmo, dude. I feel like I've done it too much. I feel like it's actually a problem. I've done it way too much. But God, when it hits, it's so addicting. It straight up just hits like crack, man. Wait, what the hell is going on here? Next to you and yours, sir. Is that right, y'all? Ah! Stop that! Alright, you have to land left. And win easily. GG's. That was a risk I knew I had to take. Hope stay? Are you the same person who said 6-7? Oh, that's crazy, man. Maybe this is why I can't have children watch me. I get so annoyed by how they act. Abracadabra, Alakazam type shit. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up that they were attacking against my Darkhawk, man. Cobra, Danger, Lady Deathstrike, Shang, Electric, just everything that kills shit, man. You're just out there thirsty for blood, man. Thirsty for blood, man. Just wanted to kill stuff, dude. I remember my Danger Cobra value meal deck. I have fond memories of the Danger Cobra value menu. Suck. Playing Colossus, I fucking can't. Oh man, they have Shadow King for sure. Motherfucker. That's not good. Can't Shadow King me everywhere. My opponent currently in the process of Shadow Kinging me everywhere. My opponent 16 seconds before they Shang-Chi me everywhere. How'd you do in my Pokemon tournament? Respectably. I started 0-4-1. 0 wins, 4 losses, 1 tie. Ended up 3-4-1. If you go back to Wednesday's VOD, I did a whole breakdown on... had a whole ass breakdown on... all the gameplay and everything like that. It was a lot of fun. Are we gonna win? Are we deadass gonna win this game? They don't have Luke Cage. They're kind of fucked. Even if they do have Luke Cage, like we just have a shit ton of points. Notably, they didn't play any cards left. Hold. So I get casserole. Yeah, Wednesday after I streamed Snap, I talked about it for like an hour and a half. I talked about a lot about just like mindset and me probably. I would say that there would be there was 2,000 people who went to this tournament. I would have been shocked. I'd have been shocked if there were... their play was kind of bad. It kind of just always lost to me playing another cast middle. Like, even if I didn't play that Cosmo there, I'm pretty sure we just win easily. I guarantee you there was less than 5 people who had worse luck as far as what decks they got matched up into. In my first 4 games, there was one specific deck that I knew was going to be nearly an auto loss, and I just accepted it going into the tournament. Out of my first 4 matches, this deck had 4% popularity. So 1 in 20 people brought this deck. My first 4 matches, I faced 2 of them. 1 in 25 people brought the deck. The other deck is a very weird rogue deck that is also a pretty bad matchup. It's not as bad as the other one, but it's a pretty fucking bad matchup. There were 7 of the 2,000 people there who brought this deck, and I faced 2 of them in my first 4 games. It was like, I kind of like, by the time like the 3rd game came and I ran into another Alakazam player, I just kind of like accepted my fate, I think. I just kind of accepted that I was just kind of cooked. So had a great time though. Top deck Cord would go crazy. Easy game, easy life. Not even fucking close. Yeah, it was really bad. Like I would reckon to say I might have gotten the worst matchup luck, at least in the first 4 matches of anyone at the entire tournament. There's a very good chance of that, but I would say at least in the top handful. Now, one thing that I did take from that is that I will statistically almost never get that unlucky again as far as matchup spread goes. But it does feel shitty because I prepped for the tournament really well. I learned my deck really well. It's like it's like my deck. Like I kind of made it up. There was like an archetype that was popular in Japan. It's like a variation of the main deck that I like. I think I'm going to hold off on using the Luna. So this turn, they're the deck I think they are. They probably want to play like maybe Agony. They probably want to play Agony, Multiple Man. They have it. I'm going to click that. It seems crazy, but might be important. I mean, that's clearly not what they wanted to do. Two 9s are so good, man. Take that deck again? Yeah, absolutely. I think the deck had an insanely good matchup spread against the most common decks. I just got very unlucky. Dragapult, which was like 30+% of the field, I felt super, super confident in. I ran into 0 of them. What are we doing? Second most popular deck, I think, was like Teal Mask, Hydrapple. I was very, very, very good at that matchup. Why did they play the Rock first? Am I gonna like learn some fucking psycho tech that Hanafer has that I just would have never thought of or some shit? Or is he just playing cards for the love of the game at the moment? I feel like he's just playing cards for the love of the game at the moment. I can't prove it. I also feel like there's a good chance I just fucking lose, man.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Iskatai, I'm afraid. Get Iskatai'd. Kill your fucking rock. Perfectly lined up, as was intended by the gods themselves. I hate Juggernaut, man. You kind of forget how much you hate Juggernaut until you run into it. Alright, Joe, take a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. We're back. What's up, Mr. McSalt? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What's going on? Type shit, you know what I'm talking about? I don't think this nebula is very long for this world, I'm afraid. I'll put my hand up and say I don't think this nebula is very long for this world. We're gonna do Electromy? No one runs that fucking card. Oh fuck, what the fuck? Ah, save me, Los Diablos. Help! Help me! Cheater! I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Have you guys ever seen that video? I don't even remember how it starts. It's just a guy. He's like outside. He just starts like screaming like, help! Help me! It doesn't even make sense. Like now that I'm saying it out loud, shit doesn't make any fucking sense, man. It's not even that funny. I can't get enough of it, dude. I can't get enough of it, bro. Help! Help me! The Squashler! Motherfucker. Gonna Shadow King my damn Cass.
Shit, you already know. Shit, you already.
I don't know why. I don't know why this shit is the dead ass funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea why I find this video so funny, but it's one of the ones like the Wild Glizzies that like I can watch it a million times in a row and not get tired of it. Video mode. Let me click properties.
No, I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Shit, you already know I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Shit, you already know I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough.
It is the lifeless stare
Back with
for
another
me.
milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Shit, you already.
I don't know what it is about it. I think about that one like once every. I think about that video like once every like 2 months, and I just keep saying it in my head and laughing. You know I'm back with a help! Help me! Help! I don't know why it's funny, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I simply don't get it. I don't understand why I find it so funny, but I do. I do. It makes me laugh. It's not as good as Wild Glizzies. Found some Wild Glizzies! Classic. What's the other one I really like? Oh, you thought this was a rabbit? Hey, they thought that was a rabbit. You thought it was a rabbit? Guess what? It's motherfucking Winnie the fucking Pooh, bitch! Yeah. Fuck 4th of July. You guys like that one? Correct, I'm afraid. Yeah. Fuck 4th of July. Banger. I repost it every year on 4th of July. Which is coming up in a month. That is how time works. Yeah. Fuck 4th of July. shit never works, for the record. Shit dead ass never works. No fucking way this works, right? No fucking way this shit works, right? Am I crazy? Motherfucker. One more point middle. Anakin's son, you little shit. All right, Chad, that's going to end it today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope that you had a wonderful time. I might be back at some point tomorrow. Tomorrow at noon Eastern time. I will be live casting the Golden Gauntlet with the person I'm sending you over to, Gaming with Flash. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for locking in. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't on the way out. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to hit the like button. Hit the sub button as well, of course. But yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, and especially if you're new to Twitch, please hit the follow button. It really helps me out. You'll know when I'm live in the future if you ever find your way back to Twitch in non-drop territory. We're going to send you over to Gaming with Flash. We'll probably tell you all about us going out and casting the tournament tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for locking in. I'll see y'all later. See ya.